Oh my goodness.
Ashley.
What the fuck? Look at the
Oh.
dog.
It's a dog.
Hi, Mila.
Oh my god.
We're live. Why is everybody getting
Just hold the
pets?
camera on her the whole game.
Damn
right?
it.
She's much cuter than I am.
Yeah,
We can
set
do
up
a
doggo
dog
cam.
cam at the break.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dog and
Okay,
cat
everyone
cam.
ready to go?
Yeah.
Think
Welcome
I
to
got everybody's
session
name.
28. At the start of last session, you guys started off with Griswold and Constance having a disagreement about whether or not Constance should be in the party, given her pregnancy and other things. Griswold and Constance hashed it out outside in the rain, while the
Basically
others
her personality, just
and the-
saying.
and the
Inexperienced.
others were in the tent, kind of like, ooh, this is a little awkward. But they kind of hashed it out. Kind of got to know each other a little better. Griswold went back in the tent, and then Hugo walked in. Hugo was the guy who ran and got paid 300 gold because the other two died, and the other two died because they didn't listen to orders. He says Clint wants to speak with you. He also gives the party 200 gold so that you won't talk about his cowardice to Clint. You'll remember that Clint is Lily Rockfell's father, the leader of Rock Bottom, the Adventuring Guild. So you guys go to Clint. Clint says, first of all, he looks around. He hears Gloria's name and he starts to clue in. And he says, I'm looking to have a beer with a half-orc. You guys explain that this half-orc is not here currently. He says that Lily said that you guys are all a group of Rhinoceal soldiers. The translator, there is a tribeswoman that seemed to have married one of the mercenaries, and Clint is using this to his advantage. Says that the translator said that you guys, the heroes, brought the undead army here. He asked why. The party replies that Keelan, the leader of the undead army, wants her, referring to Constance. Constance tells Clint that she was supposed to do something for Keelan, but she didn't, and now Keelan is after her. Didn't give too many specifics, but Clint got the gist of it. Zeke stopped the conversation. He said, may I approach Clint? And he does. Clint seems a little wary. Zeke, you get close to him, and you said there's something invisible watching us. And then Clint says, oh, I don't know where it is. You kill it. So together, I believe Zeke and Gloria, you two, try to attack it. Unfortunately, you miss. But it did seem to leave. So you guys move and you go inside a tent. Hopefully, this thing that is watching you won't be able to listen in the tent. Clint continues to speak. He says, there's a war coming, and men like me get rich when wars come. I have a plan, but it seems like he wants something in return if he is to execute this plan. And the thing he wants in return is he wants you to deliver a mercenary contract to Xavier Holland. You guys are going to meet Xavier Holland in hopes of getting his aid to help you kill Winfrey, the powerful mage that is opening the Devil Gate. And he wants you to deliver that contract to him because he thinks he can get rich. The heroes agree. So Clint starts to tell you guys the plan. Now that he knows that Constance is wanted by Keelan, he says that he is going to broadcast Constance to the entire army and Keelan at the same time with the aid of the druid that can turn into a giant eagle. He says that he's going to send Constance in a 360 circle, ensuring that Keelan or his minions will see Constance, and then he will send Constance to the east, hopefully luring the army to the east as well. You guys will use this opportunity to get on your long neck creature and go to the north, which is the way that you are to go to meet Xavier Holland. After that, you will use the speed of the eagle to catch up to the long neck, drop off Constance, And that's basically the plan. Clint says that he and Yetalog will then attack the army because Yetalog wants blood, and he feels like he needs to make himself worth the gold he is getting paid to help defend the tribe. But that's no matter to you. You guys will be gone at that point. He also says that Lily wants to meet you, referring to Constance. And he says that Lily made him promise to tell Constance that she wants Constance to come hang out with her, essentially. Okay. So you guys take an hour before you engage this plan. Zeke talks to the group and says maybe you could use the undead army against the devils. Maybe leading the undead army in a path that would have it conflict with the army of devils. They are not natural allies, so maybe they would fight each other. Who knows? You guys aren't totally sure about this plan, but you're kind of leaving it on the table. You guys go and you eat some melon. Griswold walks around the tent. With his ability to use his ears to sense things' location nearby, he essentially sees this imp as he's kind of crawling through a bush. He throws a dagger. It hits it, but it does not kill it. The invisible creature starts to fly away. He runs out into the street, throws another dagger, this time hitting it again and killing it as it poofs. Griswold, quite satisfied with himself, looks around, and there is a tribesman that had just watched a dagger essentially fly straight out, hit something invisible, and then drop to the ground. This tribesman is obviously very, very confused, but Griswold just pays no heed and says, fuck it. He could be confused, and then he goes back into the tent. Griswold does. Okay, Clint, after about an hour, goes to the party, and you guys start to put the plan into action. Constance gets on an eagle. Clint says, after this, you'll go to Lily, won't you? And then Clint also says, after he gets paid, he's gonna go fuck some bitches. Also revealing that he, along with his men, are, pretty crude and pretty douchey, kind of. But you guys engage the plan. Constance, you fly in the eagle. You do a 360, just like the plan, and you do see the army kind of move in this one amorphous blob as they start to follow you and shift as you fly around. And after you get the attention of the entire army, you do start to fly towards the east. As you start to fly towards the east, you're kind of squinting through the rain. It is a heavy, heavy downpour, and because of the speed of the eagle, the raindrops hit your face with great intensity. But you are able somehow to squint through the rain, and you do see something coming at you. It is a glowing blue light moving at incredible speeds. Eagles are very, very, very fast, and somehow this thing that's coming towards you is faster. You start to do battle with this. This seems to be a glowing blue female, and as you continue to do battle, you do notice that she's holding something in her arms, and it seems to be a baby. And as she turns to look at this baby is dead, as its head kind of with no muscles, just kind of flops backwards, and it is a ghastly sight as she is just holding and speaking to a dead baby. This female ghost says, Keelan is mine, you can't have him, but if I had your body, he would love me. As she starts to try to fuse with Constance, Constance is able, luckily, to shake off her grasp. As her arms slowly start to let go of the reins, she kind of snaps out of it and grabs the reins, and the ghost is shunted out of Constance's body. Then the ghost says, he was such a good father, you won't take him from me. And she starts to look at you, and as she looks at you, your hands wither. You look at your hands, and they resemble that of like an old grandma, like maybe like an 80-year-old woman. But again, you snap out of it. With your magical prowess, you're able to withstand these magical assaults. Damage is done to both parties, but it is clear that the ghostly woman is on her last legs. Constance was throwing spells. using the shatter spell subtly to make it seem like it was lightning. It seems that Constance is about to win with the aid of the eagle. And the ghost simply drops like a rock. Suddenly, seemingly regaining all the weight it had in life, it dropped quickly. So quickly that it seemed it would be foolish to chase after it. So Constance starts to make her way on the eagle towards the long neck. This is where the rest of OST 7 is. After a short time, she gets there, but unfortunately, her strength is only strong enough to do what she must. And at the sight of the long neck creature, she actually ends up falling off the eagle the last 5 feet ungracefully onto the platform. But she is safe, and she completed what she was supposed to do, successfully luring the army away and giving the rest of the party an opportunity to go north. The party now all together starts to travel on the Brontos north. As they are traveling, George's voice once again emits through Sybil Funk's body. Sybil Funk is invisible, but you know this to be the case. You guys start to talk about Keelan and his imp. George says that, okay, so Keelan is likely a warlock. So imps are usually controlled by warlocks. You guys talk about the Rhinoceal soldier zombies and how they seem to have their wits about them. George tells you that these are likely wights. He also says that wights can control their own small armies of undead, and that sometimes when they kill something, it can rise again 24 hours later. You guys clue in instantly. You've seen a wight kill things recently in a tent, women. You guys go to the translator, and you make sure to get the eagle to go inform the tribe that the women killed by the wight are going to rise again the next day. You guys start to talk about how these undead creatures are controlled but not controlled. And you talk about the owls with the meat. George says that, well, undead only usually hunger for life. They have senses like any other. So if they smell meat, they would likely go investigate. And then the sight of something living, they would pursue. So the meat is potentially just a lure, and the owl is the bait itself. George says that they are likely using the owls as simple herding dogs, essentially. Which would mean that the zombies are not under control at all. They are simply operating off their base instincts. And something else is stopping them from feeding on Keelan. George doesn't know. You guys start to talk about why the fuck are you guys doing this mission? You guys have OST, or Occult has lots of strong OST groups, and you're wondering why you. He says that your group in particular is being run by Nelabri. You are literally following a blind woman, in that she can see the future, and George says that when Occult does not follow Nelabri's words, it is usually very negative. So he has learned to follow them, even if they don't always make sense. He says that Nelabri foresaw Constance to be a potential lure for great evil. That was one of her visions. George says that maybe we can use Constance to lure out the Pit Fiend. He also informs you that Eric has found Winfrey, the wizard who opened up the gate, and the Pit Fiend. He marks on your map a location, a large abandoned city, far to the east of you, and he says that somewhere in the center is Winfrey and the Pit Fiend. You guys talk about maybe luring the undead army and making it clash with the devil army. George says that's not a terrible idea. He will leave that one up to you. You can decide what you want to do with that. You can either deal with Keelan and then go to the devils, or you can just simply go to the devils and hope that the armies clash. He's leaving it up to you. You guys start to talk about the meeting. He once again tells you that OST groups 7, 3, and 5 will be there for the negotiations in case things go south. He's not going to leave you hanging, and not going to leave you at the whims of Saber Holland, who is a very, very, very powerful warrior. Griswold talks about you guys being low on numbers. You have just lost your short, rotund friend, and you also recently lost your large, half-orc friend. The party has been diminished. And Griswold asks if maybe you guys could borrow a member of a different OST group. George said, we will cross that bridge when we get there, but that is on the table, and that might have to be the case, given that your numbers are low. Zeke says, when all is said and done, he wants George to send him back to his world. He says, you know where that is. He doesn't go into too many specifics, but George seems to agree. After this entire mission is done, there is an agreement in place. And that is the end of the conversation. Right at the end of the conversation, once again, Zibelfrunk freaks out, shunting this consciousness from his body and emitting a large sound. Some of the tribesmen look over. Zibelfrunk is still invisible, but this loud, freaked out sound kind of emitted from one of the platforms. Zeke, thinking quickly, starts to pretend that it was him and starts to mimic the sound. Pretty effectively. It seems that the tribesman was deceived. You guys keep traveling. After a while, drums start to sound. You guys look out in the distance, and you see two other long neck creatures coming towards you. Everybody on your long neck seems pretty calm, pretty collected, and soon you can figure out why. It seems that this song and dance that the party is about to play has been played many times. The potion that you guys retrieved is thrown in your long neck creature's mouth, and the pace of its travel increases. And the second this pace increases, the two long neck creatures stop pursuing. So it seems that the other tribe pursues your long neck to force it to expend its resources, but then once that's done, there's no point in chasing. So there is no conflict, essentially. Okay, you guys keep traveling after this. And it becomes clear that the tribe does not intend to stop for the night, for sleep. So you guys start to try to bed down. Now you are on a massive creature, and the footfalls are very distinct. You're kind of getting thrown about. But nonetheless, you guys have to try to get some sleep. You have to travel in the morning. Unfortunately, Constance and Zeke are unable to sleep. The rest of the party are. But you arrive at your destination, half the party with no sleep, the other half with sleep. Griswold, being astute, says goodbye in the tribesman language. The tribesman seems happy that he has seemed to, pay attention to their culture, and says goodbye with the same word. You guys dismount the long-necked creature, and you start to travel into the jungle. After a short while, Zeke sees Little Red in a tree, seemingly teleported. You guys just traveled on a long-necked creature very, very fast. Somehow Little Red is there. She clearly was not on the long-necked creature. There was not many places to hide on that. Yeah. Griswold inspects the cat at this blatant, nonsensical teleporting cat nonsense. Turns it around. It does just seem to be a cat. You guys continue traveling. You hear large, loud crashing coming towards you. Some of the party tries to hide. Zeke, you fly up with Constance. You guys commence battle with a giant fucking ape. You guys defeat it, although one of your party, at least, is very injured. I believe Constance was also quite injured. But Zeke, you took great damage. That's where we're picking up. So you guys are in the jungle. There is a large, dead ape body just kind of strewn in the forest. Zeke, you were in a bush a little bit far away, and you were hobbling towards the rest of the group. Yeah.
Just rush over to him, I guess. Just... My boat!
You're muted, Epic.
Oh, I rush over. I rush over to him.
Okay.
I'm not
Nice.
crawling towards them. I'm just laying face first
Yeah.
in the grass.
Sure.
Hi! Bud!
What?
Bud!
What?
Oh,
What?
fuck, you're not dead. Oh,
No, I'm not. but I might as well be.
Just lean over and it's like,
I think there's some broken ribs.
Can you do that thing you do to yourself?
I can do a bit of it, yeah.
How much do you got?
I'm gonna start healing myself. I'm not really sure how to convey how many things I'm going to do, but
I guess you can do them one at a
Just
time.
every single
first.
time the wind whirls in your hand, just like a...
yeah.
Like you have to make a motion every single time or something like that.
Both hands.
That's 14. How do you look? How does he look? I guess.
What?
Can I tell?
Yeah, make a medicine check.
Yeah.
How much?
15.
15. Okay, so it seems that some of his wounds are clothing with his magic. You do notice one of the bones still seems a little bit off in his wing, particularly in his left wing.
I can only do this 2 more times.
Oh, can you? And I just like go and like I touch it.
You feel
You
lots of pain.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
That's not supposed to be that
Sorry.
way, is it?
No, sorry, I didn't mean to burst.
All right.
Have an outburst like that. Just
Gritcho, do you have
I'm
teeth?
hurting a lot. I don't have teeth. No.
Can you bite your tongue? Oh, anything?
I might slice it off, but I can do this, and I just grab my tongue with my hand.
All right, hold that, and then I'm just gonna grab like really fast in that area, and I'm gonna give you 5 points of healing.
Okay.
And I'm marking it off.
And as you touch him, and you expect his body to reshape and maybe the swelling to lower, it seems that that spot in his wing is persistent. Your healing magic does not have too much effect,
But
specifically in that spot.
that's broken. I can't set that back.
Oh, it actually feels a bit better, but maybe. it's
Well, I
not too
closed the
far gone.
wound, but the bones they're still crooked.
Might just be a bit too far gone or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, I sit up. I'm alright. I can't take much of those types of hits, but I can.
I
can
help
go
you.
on.
I help stand you up too, and I'm just like I set you on the shoulder. You know, I set onto your shoulders with my hands, and I'm just like, look, you're a team player. I can respect that. All right, that's what we need. Just to make
Yeah,
sure we got each other's
I-
backs. But
I probably shouldn't have grabbed the girl and flew away at the same time. That.
all right, so you know what you did.
Yeah. It just couldn't leave her to get. I couldn't leave a pregnant woman to get punched out of a tree by a monkey.
Right. So, but if something like that happens again, if you fucking die in the process, the
Yeah,
likelihood
yeah,
that the
yeah.
rest of us are going to. Okay, I don't need
I
to.
got it.
You're no wingnut. All right, you're the well. I just look at your wings and you get it.
I get it.
All right, girlie, you all right?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. You did your job. I look back at Zeke. But you didn't sleep well last night, did you? Either of you?
Not at all.
No.
Alright, so I don't know if you want to keep flying a little bit above us as we go today, if that's going to be too tiring.
I think I'll stay on the ground for now and maybe just until we get into a fight. And if I get into a fight, I probably am not going to get into close conflict with anything. Stay
Yeah.
a little bit back.
Alright, if that's what you're doing, then I hand you over the potion of greater healing.
I mean, you sure? I think you might need this more than me.
Oh, you're the fastest.
It's true. I guess, yeah.
Is he still the fastest?
I don't feel fastest.
I don't think so.
I don't think he is. So. But you can fly, you'll be the most out of danger today, at least. Right? So,
Well, unless there's fucking flying things in here, which I don't think is out of the question.
just keep it.
Alright.
No, I think.
Make sure to add that to my inventory.
Gloria, did you have a healing potion on you as well?
I just shake my head.
Not at all. So maybe he gets it. I don't. But we gotta get a move on.
Oh,
What was-
I'm alright. Oh, I'm alright.
I guess so.
Okay.
We'll find out how
Oh,
fucked
I
up
think it's
he
a bit out
is.
too early in the day to rest, so keep moving.
Yeah. I lean over to Gloria. I'm like, we'll find out just how fucked up he is soon enough.
You guys start traveling?
Yeah, are we fine? Okay, so this, what's it called that? Our layout of characters, is this fine with us? Now that
The
Zeke is
marching order?
marching order, there you go. I was brain farting it. Yeah.
I go like there.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep
Are
close then.
you-
Okay.
Keeping close. Do you want to scout up ahead, Gloria?
Yeah, alright, I could, yeah. Sure, I will scout up ahead.
And we'll keep close to the girl here.
Okay.
Oh, like 20 feet ahead.
Okay. You guys start to travel. Gloria, make a perception check. Decide which way you want to go. You can go, if you remember, there is like more open parts in the forest, or there is
Yeah,
more
we're-
densely packed jungle.
Going dense. I think is
Dense.
what we decided.
Okay, so you're gonna go straight north, correct?
North, yeah. I got
Okay.
19.
As we
Remember, this place takes longer to travel unless
Yeah.
you cut. So you're gonna have to cut. You have two choices right now. You can save your points for the next day, or you can go forward and cut. Because
we
you
have
only have enough points right now to. You have to cut.
we have some from yesterday though, right? Points.
Yep. Right now you have 28 left. You've done a lot of traveling already.
Okay. Oh, okay. But like,
Did
and then
we-
we did two. Is this the? Did we already do 2 hexes without cutting, or is this the first? Do we only do one?
You didn't cut. I think at least the first
thought-
hex in the forest. I don't know about the second.
Yeah,
I
I
remember.
thought this was our. I thought we were still in the morning. Are we not still in the morning?
No. You did
Oh.
lots of traveling. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that fight was later in the day.
A little
my
late, yeah.
My perspective on the whole thing was completely wrong.
But it was the first fight of the day, so it's like
But
Do we
that's
wanna-
probably why it threw me off.
Do we want to consider just going to the edge and see how the more open space is like?
is that
Because
possible?
I don't know if that is a good
Sure, yeah.
idea, because it
Yeah.
could. Okay. Because if we want to cut through one of them, I feel like it's this one and not the big one, because I feel like that's where all the grazing is, right? That's just, I don't know if that's how that works, but
I think
my
the one,
thinking here.
the other way we can go about it is like, you know, we can be incognito at least for the first longer bit, and then just go for it like afterwards, like, you know, just start cutting and leaving some trails. As long as we're going fast, as long as they don't know which direction we're going roughly. Like, we should be okay, but because where did we start? We started here? Or here? Yeah, here probably. Like, one of these? DM?
Yeah, probably.
Cole?
Sorry. Oh.
Which one did we start in?
You started. Get the arrow out of there. Yeah. The A. For Alt-A. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I got it. We don't see that, by the way. Alt-A or whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It is in Jim. There we go.
Lol.
Oh,
Fancy.
that's
the whole time.
We're leaving.
Dang it.
Dang it.
Well.
Right, so we can, I think, let's take at least a looky-loo.
All right, let's do that then.
Okay.
To the edge.
Gloria, your perception was 19. Okay, so you guys start to travel forward. Gloria, as you are in head, you are looking around, make sure you don't get ambushed. You do start to see a couple snakes as they kind of peer at you. Tiny ones, itsy bitsy. You do see Little Red, and as you're kind of eyeing one of the snakes, Little Red does pounce on one and take the snake with her. It is definitely dead. But nothing of crazy worry.
Remembering the time when I suggested a snake to become my friend and Ben.
Zibbler Frank was in Constance's backpack. Is that correct, Amanda?
I believe so.
Yes.
Okay. You do hear Zibbler Frank stirring as he attempts to sleep in the backpack. He was also had a really hard time sleeping. He seems to be taking his time as you hear these tiny little Zibbler Frank moans and groans and a little bit of snoring.
Farts.
Yeah. Okay. And you keep going, and you eventually do get to the boundary between the less dense jungle and the dense jungle. It is not a clear boundary. It is kind of a gradient, but you keep walking, and eventually you start to sense, okay, so the terrain is starting to change. As you get a sense of your surroundings, it seems that the less dense jungle, you will not need to cut, so it might be harder to track you. Anything by sky will clearly be able to see you. Now, normally as you look up, there is a canopy above you, so it would be almost impossible for anything flying to see you. So it's a give and take here. You'd probably be harder to track as you don't have to cut anything, but you'd also be easier to track because the sky.
Okay,
Any very, very, very large creatures might prefer an open area. As you look at the dense jungle, it is compact.
Alright, so
Okay.
going through here, it might behoove us to go through this way as long as we can get through swiftly and don't get caught by anything. Whether it's something that's trying to track us or something out there that we have to kill, and if we kill something, then, well, someone's gonna find out that something got murdered out in the open. If they see a bunch of stab wounds and scorch marks, then they could probably figure out, with good reasoning, that it was us who left that corpse there. But if we can get in and out flush, it's probably our best way. But with these two fuckers nodding off as I speak at this moment, perhaps that's not the best idea.
Griswold, Little Red drops a dead snake on your boot.
I'm gonna... Wait a second. That's a daughter. You're weird.
I mean, that's just a cat thing, right? Dude.
No, if it was in different circumstances, I would think that's a little endearing, but... Are you letting us know that you're violent?
I think the cat's just being a cat.
Is
I
it just...
agree with her.
Anyways,
Look at those
No.
cute little eyes.
do it. We got to focus.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb a tree and try and get my head out of the canopy.
Yeah, see if you
anything
can...
flying around.
Right. Well, if it's... We should be okay from at least that fucker's imp, because it should take a long while to get here. If we're assuming.
Right.
So, yeah.
They had a lot of owls, right?
Yeah.
So can I climb a tree, please?
Yes, you may. Yeah, go ahead. You, no check needed. You climb. Okay, go ahead and make a perception check as you climb to the tippity top of this tree. It will take you a good while. It's a big old tree. What's your
9.
passive?
16.
16. Okay. As you peek your head out, so normally jungles like this are brimming with life. This is a month in which it's not as much. So actually, luckily for you guys, you don't have to deal with as many bugs as you normally would. It is still kind of cool where you are. And you don't actually see a crazy amount of life popping out of the canopy. But in the far distance, you do see a very large flying creature kind of peek out of the canopy and then duck back in.
What direction is this?
West. You are headed, like, northwest.
Northwest. Alright, I climb down. And I go, well, I didn't see anything that I was looking for, but there was something large flying to the west, which is somewhat similar direction, but avoidable. But it ducked its head back down, but still. I don't know what it was.
Well,
Well, if we're in the clear, we wouldn't be seen if we were in the lesser dense from above at least, right? Immediately at least.
Right. So, if we... Do you think we can go that way? Or do you think we should go north instead? If we were to keep...
Well, like
What
I
do you
said,
mean I shot the ballista?
You just hear Zibbler Funk speak in the backpack, seemingly to no one.
alright, well... Okay, well, anyways, I think it's still... We kind of think that... I don't know how to say that. Well, there's no immediate danger from what is following us, but... in this lesser dense forest jungle, the normal things is quite normal, right? There's still danger. And I think if we move quickly, we can get through it, right? These two are exhausted, though, so...
Yeah, if we had some way to stay camouflaged, it would be nice. Going
Wait
through.
a second. Constance, get Zibbleflunk out of there, please. Wake him up. He's gonna be very sad, but...
okay. I reach
should
my
just send
hand in and kind
Zibbleflunk
of like
ahead.
give him a little nudge on the shoulder. Zipperfunk, wake up.
George Stormin.
No.
George.
Constance, wake up.
George Storm. Don
He's
Tickles.
He's not waking up.
Stop.
Alright.
Go up to Zibbleflunk, flick him in the fucking face, just between the eyes.
Ow!
I'm sorry, but you weren't waking up.
What the fuck?
Seemed wildly unnecessary.
What do you want? Oh,
Would
man.
like you to fly ahead. I know, but I'll give you something.
What is it?
Well, you can have either this ration, I know you like food, or this gold coin. Give up something way more expensive, and I don't want to do that.
I actually have a hard time spending the gold because people don't normally like.
Well, that gold could go towards something that you want, but we will hold it for you and buy it for you.
I want your hat.
You want my hat? I
Yeah.
want this, though.
Why?
It's too big for you. Well, it makes me breathe underwater.
Or how about we put it towards the hat fund? For
Get you a
the...
hat.
Right,
Yeah.
we can get you a hat.
Okay.
It's
Promise.
tailored for you. Like it actually fit you. Yeah, sure.
Why
Think
don't you
this
get
way?
him to do it?
As he peeks out of the bag and he points at Zeke.
Can't...
What? No, what?
To fly ahead, well, because you'd be invisible.
Mm.
Can't he wield it the hat that you keep
You could.
talking about? I look at Constance.
What hat?
Don't you have a hat?
I have a
I mean, she-
hat of disguise. It doesn't
Right.
make me
Wearing it,
invisible.
right?
No, right, but like, can he wear the hat?
Well, I mean, technically,
Sibler fuck?
the hat's like it molds to you, right? If it's attunable.
I don't know. I got
Oh,
it
no,
from
these-
Nelabry. I've
My
never.
hat's not attuned, so
Wait,
never mind.
what would happen if I wore her hat?
Never
Could
mind,
you
that's
turn
not how
into
it
an
looks.
Could you
I
turn
don't-
into an
honestly,
owl and then lead the zombies away from us?
We'll
I
put
don't
the
know,
owl
Constance. How
to
does your
use.
hat work?
I don't know either. I just Nelabry gave it to me. It makes me. I can, like, put a disguise on with the hat.
Should you not be doing that like all the time? Well, I guess if they see us, then they'll know it's you by default. But you could maybe look like a short one, maybe.
A couple times I've tried it, but the problem is sometimes people can still detect that I'm doing it, and so we've been pretty cautious and just not done it.
Could you give yourself camouflage?
I don't know.
Like a Gila suit.
You're
Right,
asking the wrong person.
But you own it.
right.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So what does it do?
I used it to look like you once.
All right. See, so right. Remember that. So could you look like me but green?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
Why don't you try it?
Yeah, could you
I
just
can.
try it?
Do it.
Remember, I'm tired. We should
Well,
try.
I guess we should just go to sleep then.
Okay. What would you like to look like?
We saw that.
Literally exactly like Griswold, but his outfit is green instead of red.
Okay. Yeah, you guys all look as she transforms. She gains some height. And there is a green Griswold in front of you.
And in a really condescending voice, she's like, "I'm Griswold. I like to tell everybody what to do, and I think I'm better than people with magic." Meh, meh, meh."
That feel nice?
Did it work?
Are we going to bed? Is that what we're doing?
No, we still
Well-
have to go through that. As I point towards the list instrument.
Still have a lot of daylight, right? So
Oh, I'm
No,
sorry. I
well,
just. I'd love.
it's
I'd
fine.
love to.
Don't worry about it.
I'd love to sleep.
Does she look like at any at all like
Make an investigation check.
investigation check? Oh god. But does she look like she can go through the jungle less detected?
She looks like she's green. What you know about camouflage? Yeah, something
Alright,
far
so-
away.
So can you do that now? But like all my clothes are like covered in bush.
I mean, we could just
Me look
physically
like a
do that,
tree?
right?
I'm just you're right. We could do that physically. Should we try that before we go through?
I mean, Griswold, if you were to do it, and then she could just look at you and just do it, right?
Sure, I've totally done that before. I've just gone into the mud and been a bush and assassinated some casters at some point. Yeah, sure. Right, so can we? Should
I
we?
was gonna say you get some branches and all right, well, whatever.
I'll just go. Do you want to try this? Do you want to take the time? Let's just.
No, no.
I start
I'm
like
pretty sure I
gathering
can do it.
twigs
I
and
just,
shit.
It'll only work for me.
Right, but like you're not snaky, and we are, and he can fly.
So you just want me to follow you like a bush person?
I mean, they are technically looking for someone who looks exactly like you, right?
Right.
And if it's, for some reason something that looks at you that doesn't know anything about magic, it won't be you, right?
So do you want me to look like a bush person, or do you just want me to change myself into looking like a different kind of woman? Like
it's
I can
just-
look like Lip.
No, look, just for the purposes of getting through the jungle. If you were less easy to see, especially from the sky, we would worry less about being seen as we go through the jungle.
Also, I just had a thought. So, like, that other imp is, like, trying to get us, right?
Right.
And he wants to find Constance. so Keelan can like murder her and stuff.
Right.
But if Constance wasn't here,
Right.
maybe they'd be like, "Oh shit, where? Well, I'm gonna go look over here."
That's what I was trying to insinuate.
If we thought they were really dumb, we could leave like a dummy
So-
Constance.
So you want me to look like a different person, but also dressed up in camouflage?
Ideally. Yes. That's
I mean, I'm
almost
fine with-
good enough
honestly, just
already.
Like this is fine too.
Yeah.
Just like what?
Well, you're like Green Griswold, right? So
Well, I am
this
like-
is good too.
I didn't make myself camouflage.
We could
green,
call
I
you
just made
Greenie.
the outfit
I made it green. I can
instead
see
of
that.
red.
Right.
Eyes.
Right, and we should not call her Constance anymore. We should call her Greenie or Girly or
Greeny.
something.
Well, I think it's gonna be kind of suspicious if you have twins in the group.
I mean, you could just wear a helmet. Don't you have
I
a
can
helmet?
change
Something?
Again.
All right, could you just look like somebody in like a leafy dress? And Lily, you said you
Can
just look
I?
like
Okay,
that.
so I take the spell down, and then I make myself look like the really nice fat bottom bartender lady in the very first episode.
Oh,
You
You
Fat
weren't
Mama?
there.
Yeah.
Did you meet
Was
her?
Constance
No.
there?
But you
No,
weren't
no,
there.
red.
Fat Mama.
Okay,
Yeah.
the crazy crackhead lady.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, you guys
In
front of you.
camouflage.
You see a camouflage nasty. Remember, shoulders extremely wide, belly pretty wide, legs and hips tiny, acne all over her face. Yeah.
Give me a god. Give me a Rhinoceal god, please.
A what?
Just any Rhinoceal god that's worship.
Oh, fuck.
Curveball.
You're
Do you
gonna
have the
give me a
Morning
second.
Lord in there?
No.
Do you have Ilmater in there?
No.
Do you have? Dang. I'm out.
Yeah.
How's this?
Before look at Constance.
Why?
Silverfont, don't you remember what happened with me
All I can
and this
think of.
crackhead lady?
But
I
that's
really,
not
really
very nice to
vividly
look
remember.
at.
What she looks like.
You were kind of pretty before. I don't want to look at that all the time. That's like You're
And I'm
nasty.
not
Maybe
getting
for-
like
to
PTSD
our-
here.
Benefit.
Lord's
But she
alive!
also
What the
wanted it.
fuck did you?
why.
What
Ask
is it?
Gloria about who I look like.
What you met something like this?
Yeah, we had a run-in with a drug addict.
Right, that makes sense. Something like fairy dust or some bullshit.
So
yeah,
not this
exactly,
either then?
actually.
Yeah,
Prefer
yeah,
not that.
Okay.
yeah,
Take the hat off.
yeah. We did a raid on
On.
a fairy
And
dust
then-
operation once.
Did I? No. Who? What's another random
gotta look-
woman we've
You
met?
could look like a random one of those women.
I
that
mean-
with the barbarians.
I mean
How
that.
about one of how about the woman in the servants' quarters in the Rhinoceal Castle? Just
Look,
a
you,
generic,
look, just
the one that with the sandwiches.
you're making me uncomfortable every time
in- in
you do
camouflage.
that. Even though this is uncomfortable, I think that's good enough.
Not so much camouflage that it's like, oh my gosh, she's in camouflage, but just like
Okay, so
normal clothes that are like the color of the area.
okay, sandwich lady in Lost Wall Castle
Yep.
with camouflage. Okay.
Yeah. Well, like camo colored clothes, but
And
not.
make sure we can't see your roll call.
So this was a I don't know how.
I don't know. how
This
you-
was a blonde,
Or-
pigtailed younger woman. You guys do see her, as it is much more pleasant than the nasty crackhead lady. This
Right,
is very
that's-
simple.
that just you nailed it.
Perfect. No
You're
more.
not you're not gonna light on fire now, right?
I don't know. Is that how that works?
Because you just randomly do that every time you start.
That was the only time I've ever done that. I've never lit things on fire randomly before.
Right, you lock yourself up too, and grow and shrink and other things like
Ah,
that.
I wish the shrinking. I wish I could get taller again.
She doesn't know. Maybe you'll get taller all of a sudden randomly.
That would be amazing.
We don't know, and it doesn't really matter. It's a waste of energy to talk about. Can we go back to Sibylla Flank going ahead?
Oh,
And if he, while he does
we'll
that,
get you a tailored, specific hat. We'll get you measurements.
Okay.
It's gonna be a bit weird, but we'll have to do the measuring, because then the tailor is gonna see an imp and be like, ooh.
I need a little chin strap because when I
Chin
fly,
strap.
the wind.
Okay, I'll write that down.
Yeah.
Go find pay. I can try to find paper.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want me to fly? When do you want me to come back? Do you want me to fly
If you
forward?
see something forward, that could be any danger. Because we saw to the west something flying. Well, I did at least. That was large, and it ducked its head down into the canopy. So be aware of that.
Okay.
alright, so
Obey. Here we
Side
go.
note, I do know that this wears off every hour, so I would recast.
Recast it every hour. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That was scary.
we'll find out.
Goodbye.
Alright, well, if we're waiting, I'm gonna try to get my cloak and maybe put some brush in it. Just leaf it up. So make myself at least a little bit more flush with the environment. May I attempt to do so?
Do you have a costume kit? No.
Probably not. Let's see.
I don't.
Can I try to like just like put branches and like leaves and shit, or if there's mud nearby, maybe I can muddy it and then like put a bunch of leaves
Yeah.
on it?
Just roll for me. Just roll a d20.
Okay. 11.
Yay. So unfortunately, your Rhino Steel armor has red highlights.
Nah.
No, you.
Well, I have
that
a cloak.
brown
I have the brown
cloak.
cloak. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So in that, I
Sure.
guess.
You make yourself a little bit greener. You got like a there is a really big bushy branch you found, and you just kind of strap it to your back, and then it's like like bush
I'm a
head.
tree.
Yeah, and you get like some leafy branches, and you.
Wait, let me
put them
take
all
out.
over.
Let me take out my green headband. Just like, hey, are you evil? No. It's-
I knew you.
I don't think I'm evil.
All right, good.
Asking me this.
Yeah, you're all right so far. Yeah, just let's. All right.
But just gonna know, I'm not evil, but if I do see that crackhead lady randomly, I'm stabbing her in the face.
All right. So is it because she's a drug dealer?
No, she wasn't.
Very sexually attracted to Gloria.
So she harassed you?
Yes.
Did she?
She what? Just
She
said
wanted favors.
she wanted favors. And none of it happened. I did do,
Okay.
so there was this guy
Alright,
who
you don't
used to do
have to
drugs in our
justify
party.
yourself.
And we gave her some, but it takes a while. It took like a minute to happen. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna pretend to be sexy to her. But it takes me forever to take off all of these
So
clothes,
you-
and then
you
she
did-
became druggy.
So not only
Passed out.
did you have a orc who didn't know he was a spellcaster, and
Oh, that
a
was
little fat halfling that just disappears, but you also had a druggie.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
We definitely had a drug addict. Yes.
Yeah.
Turned into a goose a lot. He was very
He
helpful.
did a lot of goose stuff, and he was terrified of women. Just terrified.
We
So,
had a very interesting group before
Am I smart?
all of you
I'm not that
joined
smart.
us.
so you had a
Blood
drug
red brushes
addict
up against you, Gloria.
case.
Pick up the cat. All over the rug. I just kind of put him on my shoulder.
Over your shoulder, and it's just
Yeah.
purring.
Alright. I know you're evil. No, you're not.
Well, at least he only had to contend with you, I guess.
Alright, what was that?
I point to Constance.
Cat was-
You had a drug addict goose that was afraid of girlies.
Yep.
Well,
Imagine what he would have, how his reaction was when we told him his mom was a woman. Didn't quite understand that one. Would you like to know the other ones? There
I
was
don't
one
know,
guy who was kind of handsome,
I,
but he was terrible with directions.
I'm just, you're just gonna
There
make, you're just
was
gonna,
another woman as
I want
well.
to start to believe that we are going to be able to do this.
Actually, you might like this one. There was a bald-headed woman with her tongue cut out.
So one of the nameless.
Was it bald?
For some reason, thought she. No, that's the druid that we or whatever that we killed that killed her. Never mind. That was. But she had her tongue cut out.
She did have her tongue cut out.
Right, that makes sense. And cool to have nameless in there. Well, I've seen a couple,
Oh,
but
sorry, I
Just-
fell asleep. What are we doing?
We're just
Did
waiting
you
for
know?
the funk to go up ahead, and then we're gonna take a couple minutes, and then we're gonna
That-
start
What was
moving
that?
forward.
the other OST have like big, like golems and shit, and people who could blow things up with their mind, like, without even saying anything.
We've met other OST members once, and I was like dead, pretty much.
Yeah, I hope George
Constance,
gives
you
us
talked to them
one
or
of
something. I
those.
don't quite remember. Maybe the leader. When we got saved.
Yeah, they definitely saved us.
They definitely saved us. Hey.
Yeah, that was when I almost made a deal with the devil to bring Zenri back.
That's the drug addict one.
Well, one of the only other instances of me meeting an OST was watching them kill my friends.
Did you
But, you know,
Makes sense. You are an enemy, or you were at least.
did you tell him about the mushrooms?
Did we tell
yeah,
you
you
about the
told me
weapons?
about the mushroom.
Yeah, there was a guy float down. Was he an aircocker? I don't remember.
Yes.
With
Hmm.
It was like this aircocker appeared, and he was all like, "What are you doing here, Zibberfunk?" And
Well, like your cousin. As I point at
they're
Zeke.
not all. I doubt it, but they're not all related. There's no way.
Well, you're
He's
not
asleep,
from.
see?
You're
He
not.
passed out again.
You're not even from here, right? So that bloke too is not even from here, or is he from here? Or...
I don't know. I think he like works as like a mercenary or something. Like I think they mentioned that he sometimes worked for the occult, but wasn't. I guess at this point,
Right. So,
you know as much as I do, pretty much at this point.
right. Standard.
Can we continue? This was enough time for him to get ahead of us, right? Zibblefunk, and then we can.
Oh, is that what we were doing? Okay, let's
Should
go.
we do that?
Yeah,
we don't
let's-
really have much
yeah.
time. We should just.
No, we
go.
should. Yeah, no. I'm
Yeah.
just
You guys keep traveling?
Yeah, we'll travel.
Maybe
and hope
stay-
That Zibblefunk doesn't ever come back. Like,
Should
we're
we-
fine, right?
Should you have a signal? Maybe you go up ahead. I'll keep an eye
I'll go
on
up
you.
ahead. 30 minutes. If you hear a thunder, no, okay. I don't know what kind of signal you're expecting me. That's not loud.
All right, so would I have like a signal of like stop or danger or something like that
I mean, you can see
like-
me, right? You'll be able.
if
it's
I
pretty
could see
clear.
him? Well, I
I'll
can't
just
see
put
what
my-
you see.
I know, but if you see, you can see me.
Right.
I'm only like 20, 30 feet ahead of you. I'll just put my hand. I'll stop and put my hand back, point to you.
Okay.
I stop.
All right.
There's something ahead, right? That's
All
pretty
right.
obvious.
But then you can tell us how many or
Okay.
whether we should lay
Angles.
down to or
Yeah,
come
I'll-
to you. You know.
It's very obvious. I'll take my hat off. If it's just
All right. If you want us to hide, just do this.
All right. All right. I'll go up
And
ahead.
then
20, 30 feet. 30 feet.
we'll figure
Are
out
you
the rest.
stealthing?
Yeah, I'll stealth.
So you'd have to go at slow pace to stealth.
Yeah, at this point, I think we're fine doing this until Zibberfunk. 'cause
Do we
he's gonna
make
come-
up? Yeah, true. Do we make ground like the same amount of ground if we just go straight, or are we just going slower for no reason if we stealth through?
That's true.
I don't think you make the same amount of ground. But you do have. It is 22 points, or 20 points? How much is force? Somebody look.
How much is what?
Yeah, we'll figure
Force.
this out.
Force is 20.
20.
And you got 28 points, so you actually might be able to spare. Unless
So
you
if
want to.
we, and then the alternative is
Okay, no. So you would go. You would go less. You would go less fast. So normally you go 20. 12. You'd only go 12 in the same amount of time.
but we would
12 instead of 20. But you actually have enough. Yeah, you have enough. So you can
and we
go
would
slow
able and we would be able to go through it potentially without being seen. right? So
Potentially, yeah.
and we saw that there was at least like the thing to the west flying, so that's a combat that might happen if we're just out in the open, right?
Mhm.
So
Do we even need to bother to? Because to stealth, because Silverfunk is ahead of us. He's in theory clearing the way.
I don't think that's foolproof, though. I don't think so.
Yeah, I get that, but
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
something
I
could
guess
be
these
like
two
in a
are-
different
we should probably be
hex,
safe.
and then
Okay.
fly and then see us.
Yeah, I'll stealth ahead then.
Yeah, and we don't have to cut too, so that technically
Yeah.
balances out a little bit, I guess.
Oh no. You don't even have enough to stealth.
Oh,
Okay.
You're kind of close enough. It would take 30 points. It's 50% more.
Then we
Yeah.
won't. If we can't. So
okay.
pretty much.
So we'll just go through.
We'll just go through. I'll still be ahead of the group though.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Still makes sense.
Sounds good. Let's get the music going again.
But
Okay. And you guys are indeed going into the less dense jungle, correct?
Yes.
but
Yeah. What?
can you use this as I like go to my longbow?
Sorta, but I'm better at this. Hold up my
Alright.
sling.
All right, fair enough.
Oh, a point. I'm not with you guys in a way.
Nah.
Do it later. I just stop.
And
And
we
then
stop.
I go find a bush and go pee somewhere.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right back.
Yeah, fucking actually, me too. I really need to be.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
No, we didn't hear it.
I just sneezed.
It was bad enough that your noise cancellation just killed it.
Well, that's good. Nice to know my sneezes are there.
This is a new system that we are not used to yet. The traveling.
Yes. And Zeke and Constance are just like, what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Pick a way. We shall go.
We might be able to take the logic of even if we get found, as long as we make touch home base, we'd probably be okay.
Mhm.
Because not only would the Lord be there with his entourage, but OSTs would be there. Apparently.
I thought we were the OST group that was meeting the Lord.
But there's other ones.
There's another one meeting us there.
There's
There's
three
three.
others.
Oh,
Three groups are.
They're our backup.
Yep.
Shit hit
so
goes
that
south.
we just don't get annihilated for
So
no
you don't.
reason.
Yeah, so
No
he's
one
not just like,
shot.
fuck your negotiations and murders you. Because that would be bad. Okay. So you guys continue to travel into the less dense jungle. You no longer need to cut through, so you can just kind of go and put your weapons away. Every once in a while, Gloria, you think you hear something. Okay, it's just a little animal. And you keep moving. You actually do see a large cat in a bush, but it seems to just be watching you. It seems a little bit too afraid to attack this large group. As you do see this cat, Little Red does seem to get closer to you, avoiding the conflict. You guys keep traveling, and you have reached your 8 hours of travel for today. So you can decide if you'd like to relax. Now, you can't take a long rest yet. It has been, we'll say, roughly 9 hours. It's 4 p.m.
Let's see if we can find some shelter. Somewhere hidden.
Yeah.
Or we could try to push through. It's
There's
risky.
no way of. guessing how much farther of this less dense area is left?
You know, like how much to push through to the because if we wanted to go fast, that would still have been more points, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Listen, if you think you want to go further, that's fine. But I'm just letting you know, I'm already really fucking tired.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
get
is
that.
Constance.
It's more, yeah. I just really don't want to rest if we can't find some sort of covering, right?
I look
Or
up.
too open.
There's nothing above us.
There's no canopy.
It's open. Oh. Well.
There's trees. There's some cover.
Trees, like
but-
we could, yeah.
It is not as dense as it was.
I mean, I guess we should just. We have no choice but to find some sort of cover, the best type of tree. I want to look around.
Okay. Do you guys fan out?
2 and 2.
Sure.
Sure.
I don't like this.
Maybe you two can stay to. I'll do it. Cause well, maybe you stay with them.
No, let's just have them stay put somewhere and maybe we could just very subtly find like a big tree that we could all maybe settle in. Like I just look out into the landscape. Is there any like particularly large trees or like any
Yeah,
trees
one
with large
kind of far in the
canopies?
distance, to the east. You could maybe investigate it.
I'll go
So-
check
you-
Far, though.
that. How far? Yeah, how far?
Probably. It's pretty far. 10-minute walk. Something
Yeah,
like
it's
Not
kind of
bad.
far. It's kind of far though.
But guess it's in the opposite direction we're going though. So
Zibler!
I told him he'd come back when he sees something. So
Right. Makes sense.
he'll proclaim himself when he gets here. Generally does that. Well, let's
Should we just move together? Just
move
check
together.
that out.
Yeah,
We don't want to
alright,
be too far away from each other when something happens.
Sure.
But if there's a big ass tree right there, then maybe something else lives in it. Too. You know. Just-
So-
that's true.
Constance and Zeke are like, if you guys are to travel again, you'll have to roll.
Even for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys have reached your 8 hours, so
Yeah.
you can travel now.
Yeah, we literally can't travel. Okay.
What's around here?
The closest
What's
tree with the best canopy.
There's like little trees all over the place, but the,
Are there
the
trees
largest-
big enough to like, you know, for people to be in? And feasibly not be seen from the sky?
Not immediately right here.
So how far away would that be? Just looking around.
Oh,
If we
there's the big one
defined
that is 10
That's
minutes
all
away.
the way
It's-
over there.
Yeah.
But we have to roll for that one. So is there anything that's
mean-
closer?
Not that you can like get under. No.
Yeah.
We can still go 10 minutes. It's not like we're gonna get that much more tired.
How many more rolls would we have to do?
I feel like you are going to though.
You don't. I would be fine.
I think. What if we just lie down next to one of these small trees and you just cover me in grass? I'll fall asleep. I'll be fine.
How
that tired?
far away is the dense part?
Oh, I'm pretty sore.
The dense jungle?
Yeah. How? Like, if
Like-
if we could guess how far away.
Yeah, make a survival check.
Okay. Because it depends. Like, survival check. 15.
Like 2 hours.
2 hours? Okay, yeah, so that's 2 rolls, so it's probably not worth it. So. Alright, let's maybe do that. Let's get some brush and cover you.
Alright.
Let's cover all of us.
Yeah, if you're gonna cover him, then kind of have to all do that. And
Well, you're already more or less okay.
yeah, but I can't keep this up while I'm sleeping.
Oh. Okay, so. Maybe.
So we have how?
And actually, normal constance is revealed. Right on cue.
How How long do we have to wait until we can long rest?
You guys went to bed at about 10 p.m. It is 6 hours. It's gonna be a while.
Do you guys have any? Can I just ask them, like in game or out of game? Like, do you guys have anything that helps you do saving throws? Like, do you have a lucky point left?
Or don't.
Getting exhausted one more point's not the end of the world, but I
It's-
do.
I mean, it
So-
has your
It
move
is,
speed, isn't it?
So?
And you only get, well, that means we travel
Half.
slower. And also, because
We're
you
just
only
gonna
recover one exhaustion point when you rest. So you'll just be exactly where you are right now.
Oh, I see.
All right. So, with the God, but we are closer.
I have a really dumb idea. It won't work. Let's look this up though.
You know fucking what?
What?
Good.
I'm sorry, guys, but I really just want to lay down right here and just sleep.
Surprised you're
Alright.
not laying down right now as we discuss this.
Yeah. If you're so tired, then just shut the fuck up and let us think. Do you think during the night we could just pop open the bottle and that will be flush? We could even make a fire, stay warm. Do we even
I
need to
don't
stay warm?
I mean, if the person on watch just keeps popping the bottle, it'll. But I also think that'll kind of signal us to someone, won't it?
No, it will, yeah. But
Same thing with the fire. I do have a bunch of caltrops. I could just try and put them around somewhere.
Might give us an early warning.
I mean, it's how much does it cover? Cover square area of 5 feet on a side. 5 feet.
alright, so what tools is everybody? Do you guys have like wood carving kits or carpentry kits?
I have a
Okay.
healer. I have herbalism kit.
I have
Yeah,
thieves.
Thieves. If I was the doctor, I would just be like, we could build a shack. We could build a tiny shack. And covered in moss and shit. But no.
Is there like a small tree near us?
Mhm.
Is there like super leafy, like those big wide-leafed like shrubs that grow in the jungle around us?
Mhm.
What if we just take those leaves, cut some of those leaves off those bushes,
No, yeah, that's where I was going
lean
next.
them up against a tree, and huddle underneath? Might be a
Ignore
little bit tight, but
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go to. That's all we can do is try to get foliage and try to make it not look too suspicious.
Let's try to high roll something really good that could come out of this magic vein.
Yeah, that worked out really well last time.
yeah,
I don't know what it does. It could give us a shack.
didn't you? Isn't that what fucked up the mushroom people for you?
It did.
It could drastically signal where we are depending on what happens.
It could instantly kill us.
Yeah,
You
if you
plant
could.
it like over there.
I'm just not going to plant it in general.
How could
I
you do
think
the grass thing again?
You ask me that all the time.
I don't
Oh,
think she's
did
got
you guys
control
feel
of
that?
Feel
Oh,
what?
guys, I think it's starting to rain.
Oh, that's perfect.
All right, get under cover. Let's make
There
the
is no
shelter.
cover. There
Let's
is
make
no.
the shelter.
Yeah.
Even if we have some time, let's just make the
Anyone have an
shelter.
axe? We can cut some wood and try and make a lean-to.
Okay. You guys start to mobilize to make a shelter. Somebody explain to me what this shelter looks like.
What do we even have, though?
Okay, there was the large leafed, those wide-leafed shrubs around us.
No.
And how big are the trees? Like,
There's a good amount of small ones, roughly that big.
what if we just, well, like,
Why do we have no
Secured it.
supplies?
secured it using a rope, tie it to the base of one of the trees high enough, lean it out, cut something that can be pegged into the ground, and then we just make a lean-to from there. We can use the tree as one support at least. Unless there's 2 trees close enough. I haven't looked around enough to... Is there 2 trees that are fairly close together?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, I'm not good at these, and I have disadvantage.
Yeah, but until
Fuck,
sundown, that'll be easier to see from the sky, wouldn't it?
At this point, we kind of just need it. Who knows?
I didn't. I got a 6, so...
Does anyone who has rope here? Let's just. Okay, thank God.
I have rope, I think. Yeah, I have 50 feet of rope.
Alright, well, at least. It's the only thing we can do. We don't have an axe, right? No one has an axe.
Nope.
At least if it's made out of fucking jungle stuff, it'll be a little bit more conspicuous than just leaving it.
And I'd rather not just sit in the rain all night.
I tend to agree.
Alright, let's try and do this.
Okay. Somebody make a survival check. Your choice.
I'm trained in it, but I have disadvantage.
Yeah.
0.
Yeah, I'm also 0.
I have +2, but I have disadvantage, but I also have lucky.
I have
Do you have
+6.
lucky still?
Yeah.
So you do have a luck point.
Yeah, I have 2.
Shit.
Yeah, but it doesn't help Zeke.
Yeah, but
Alright, so.
I have +6.
Am I rolling it?
I have +6, but I'm at disadvantage.
Yeah. Is that better?
it
Is
might be
that
worth
better?
it. No, it might be worth it.
I think advantage is worth roughly 4.7 or something. So,
Disadvantage?
yeah, so minus 4.7.
It's
Ugh.
like mathematically, yours is still slightly the best.
Yeah.
Alright, going for it.
Good luck.
I'm not rolling well
If
tonight.
it didn't matter, it wouldn't have mattered.
Didn't
It wouldn't have mattered.
You guys
Those are 2.
spend a good, say, 3 hours getting the wood, taking at the rope, digging into the ground, leaning it against it, tying it together. It's just not working. It keeps kind of falling over. You kind of get in and you're proud of yourself, and then it just starts to slip, and eventually the weight is on you. You still have time.
Yeah, well,
so-
let's try again. We have time.
Alright,
We
so
really have time.
we could just say fuck it and go to the tree. It could
At this
be
point,
worth
we're
it.
really running out of time, aren't we?
No, you got lots
We
of
have
time.
like
You got
3
3
hours.
hours until
Yeah.
it's nap time.
It's 10 minutes away. We might be able to go up it. Maybe I'll go myself. While you guys try to work this out. Just maybe scout it out, make sure there's nothing that's going to come at us in the
That's-
night.
Not bad idea.
Oh,
Should it be you or me?
maybe you're better at it.
Alright, yeah.
Looking at your
I'm
skills, like, I'm trained in it, but you're a natural
Okay.
talent.
Oh, I mean
Okay.
something with a head.
No, nothing. I just
Oh.
checked on you to make sure.
Okay.
Stopped.
Well, I'm gonna go over to that tree and check it out.
Okay.
And,
What do I do? Do I just chillax and stuff?
It's up to you. I guess at this point, unless you wanna come
I'm
with me.
going in Constance's backpack then.
She opens
night.
it up
Mm.
Enjoy.
and closes it.
I will go ahead.
Do you want me to keep trying to make this better while you do that?
I think we should.
I'll try to...
Just in case.
I'll cut some far away farther away foliage and try to at least make it look presentable, natural.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stealth over there.
Make
think.
a stealth check.
And then can I do
On
this?
my own.
Can I do that? Can I
Yes.
go get a bunch of...
You rolled survival.
Wait, I rolled survival. My bad. 11.
11. Okay. Sorry. What are you doing, Griswold?
Can I go get a bunch of leaves, like big leaves from further away and just like try to, further add to the... Like, even if we don't make it so we don't get wet, I want to make it so that we look like
Blend.
we're just a big bush. or something.
Okay, so you attempt to camouflage.
Exactly. Yeah.
Constance, you're gonna try to rebuild or remake?
I maybe not remake, but try to make it work.
Fix it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Constance, make a survival check. Griswold, make a separate survival check. Gloria, you start moving forward. Yep, you start moving forward. You start going towards the tree. You're stealthing. You're about 6 minutes away. You see something up ahead. And as you turn your head, it is that same large cat that is still stalking you.
What I thought would happen. Damn cat. Boy.
It is just slowly kind of moving towards you as its eyes are just extremely wide and round and looking directly at you.
How far is it from me?
Probably about 30 feet.
Yeah, I gotta read this. Oh, cats don't understand me. Never mind.
What do you do? It's moving towards you.
I have my... I'm like a 1v1 a large cat? What the fuck is going on?
What are you gonna do?
I have to go towards the rest of the party while looking at it. I have to back up, sword and shield out. I'm like,
Okay.
trying to like, what are you gonna do, bitch?
I want you to make an intimidation check as you back up.
8. Definitely rolling well today.
And as you do it, the cat starts to increase in pace. I need you to roll for initiative. Yeah.
That's
Just a
fine.
good roll.
Well, we're all dead.
Well,
Cat's gonna pick us off one by one.
I mean, if that cat's killing me, then everyone's dead.
Okay, one sec.
Okay. Yeah.
Do we all roll initiative in case it reaches us, or
No, he's
Doubt
like
it.
5
Too
minutes
far, I
away.
think, yeah.
That's
good?
pretty far.
Good.
Hey, it's my turn to have my one person thing.
yeah.
See, I was tempted to try and suggest it, but it has to understand me.
Isn't it only on snakes too, or is that new?
No,
Like, it's
that's
new on
that's the
everything.
animal friendship.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, I'm going to use everything I have to try and kill it.
You're gonna have to give me just a sec here.
That's fine.
Me and Constance rolled well.
Right?
Yeah.
Hell
Look at
yeah!
We'll be like, yay, Gloria, look at our shelter. We can't find Gloria. Where's Gloria? Why isn't he
Gloria?
back yet?
You just
Gloria!
see this large cat looking at you with a hat on.
Okay. Anybody needs to get a drink or something, go do that.
Mhm. Recording's fine. Stream's fine
Hey!
for now.
For now.
Hey?
Hey. Twitch has a cool thing now where like you can be you can flag yourself as watching without sound or video. Which is kind of nice. That is a thing that happens sometimes.
I wonder if I can outrun this cat.
Maybe. Yeah. There's lots of things
Really
you could
depends.
attempt other than straight up fighting, I think.
Yeah.
But you know your set best. It's fun. It's fun.
Okay.
Oh, that's how you get to it. Kyle, do you know how to change your chat identity in Twitch? Like, change what badges and stuff? Okay. Never mind. Oh, there it is. I found it.
Probably, yeah.
You just click on it.
I see. Firework. Use custom badges. Oh, watching. Oh, I see. Oh, I can have a cheer 1 custom badge.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make Gloria viewable by all players.
Nice, nice, nice.
There we go.
Hayden, get a picture of Mila doing something D&D related for the Instagram.
Does she ever do? No, she doesn't do anything D&D related.
Neither does Ashley.
She thinks D&D is lame. Look at her. She's trying to get away.
Well, that's not
Rude.
allowed.
I got
Yeah.
a new dog now.
True.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a dog competition, and then I'll make sure my dog likes D&D.
I think it's more so I don't know. It's gonna be hard to get a picture of her. She doesn't like to stay still in the best of times.
That makes sense.
And then also getting a picture of her and like the computer screen or something is gonna be tricky. So I can just take a picture of her.
It's
Put
not
it-
quite as-
Have her like snoot booping dice or something.
That's how we
Open dice.
That's how we snake followers. We just have pictures
Yeah.
of animals. Nothing
Yeah.
to do with D&D. It just happens to be.
We got
All
Winston.
these
We got
animals.
all these new dogs and cats and everything. And oh, that's a big
y'all-
cat.
Y'all can see?
Yeah.
That cat's got bones coming out of it, Kyle. You're fucked.
It actually doesn't, but...
Kyle,
it does.
that cat has bones coming out of it.
Shut
You're
the
fucked.
fuck up. What is your initiative?
18.
You may go first as the cat just starts to charge at you.
Moira, that thing.
Okay. Is the thicker stuff dense terrain or whatever? Difficult terrain?
Yes. Actually, no.
No? Okay.
No.
Cool.
Not here.
Not here.
It's like
I'm
lighter
going to
scrub.
test something, I feel like. Should I...
Good luck.
Yeah, I need to...
Charge at it Rogar style and just
I'm
snap
not gonna
it straight
charge.
out.
I'm definitely not gonna charge. I'm just thinking if I should use all my actions to move, or
Could back up with one action, with your bonus action with a dash, and then you could ready your action to attack if it can.
He's got
come
it.
to the ground.
yeah,
He's got
yeah,
it.
that's about. It's either that or like I want a hex. So okay, I'm gonna test moving 30 feet back.
Okay.
I'll ready an action to when it's in front of me to attack it with my rapier, and I'll bonus it. Well, first I'll. Ooh. That uses my concentration. Is that how that works?
No,
ready
your
an
hex waits
action?
first?
No, I want to hex him, but I need to. I want to ready my attack.
Ready your action to hold an
No.
to hold an attack is not. a
It's only
concentration.
it's only if you ready spells.
Yes.
Okay, I will bonus action hex it, ready to attack it when it gets near me, to stab it in the face.
Okay. Sounds good.
You have
It
much?
is going to go.
Yeah, that's
It'll be a good
like
test. I'm at full, so I'll leave.
It charges forward.
Okay. I attack it.
Go ahead.
Yeah. 22 to hit.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Get sneak attack, I get hex. Don't get that. Oh, that's a bad roll. Sneak
that's a
shit.
bad roll.
15 damage.
Okay.
But it's still 15, so.
Just a Gloria walking backwards with this sword straight out, and the cat just runs into it.
Wait.
No, that's very cool. Like you have it back, and then like you just jump backwards as it's jumping at you. And just...
You actually may go at dashed, so.
Yes. Yes.
It's good shit.
I will. I can't use my bonus action.
What do you want,
to
Doofus?
dash. Okay, I will just attack it then.
Okay.
My rapier. Oh, ooh, 11.
You unfortunately do miss.
Okay, I will then move 30. And then bonus action move 30.
Ha!
Ha!
I hate this.
Yeah, Gloria keeps us up in perpetuity till the cat's dead.
Yeah.
This is some bullshit.
It's either it is going to die or it's going to run away. Because realizing that it can't keep up with me.
This is some bullshit.
It's thinking of
Don't you
something.
love D&D action economy?
Oh, it literally can't do anything because your speed is essentially 60.
Yep. That's what I was testing. I'm like,
And it
please don't have
doesn't-
60 sheets.
This is where you shine as a swashbuckler.
True.
Yeah, right.
1v1s especially.
Oh, yeah.
You should have made it difficult terrain, Cole. Should have just done that.
It wouldn't have mattered because
Yeah, I guess
Doesn't
so.
matter even you have the cat. Unless it's the
it
cat
was
has
immune
something
for some reason.
about being able to move in
Cat
this type of
makes
terrain.
an intelligence check.
And it's pretty stupid.
Hey, it's smart as
Hey.
fuck.
Oh, fuck!
Okay, now let's put Cole's brain to this.
Cole going to cat brain.
Yeah.
What do you have available to you though?
We don't know.
20.
What do you think, Hayden? How would you fuck over Gloria?
Well, I think if I roll a 20 on that, it's hard to say. I mean,
It's like, as far as I can think right now, with just basic cats that I know, there's not too much you can do. Like, there's some just tricky stuff you could try, but it's very dependent on what Gloria does.
well, yeah, and it's hard to say if it depends on if it only moves a certain distance, as Cole is doing right now. If Gloria keeps deciding to just back up, then
Okay. You may go.
Okay, I will move 30 feet behind me. Bonus action.
Okay, let's, can you come with me? You're 20 feet away from him right now. Come with me up.
Sure.
Gloria.
You're one
I've seen
back.
that stump before. Are we wandering in circles?
Okay, I will move 30, bonus action 60. I will put my sword away. I think is what I want to do. And that's my
Interaction.
interaction. Okay, then I shoot the tiger with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Ooh.
Crit.
Wow.
With Hex, too. 19, that's a really bad hit. It's like a mid.
Was that already
Terrible.
critted on both of those?
Yep, that's critted, yep.
Oh wow, yeah, it's 1 in
No.
5, I think,
Yes?
Yep, it's critted.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I get 2, right. Yeah, good. Now it's second Eldritch Blast.
Sorry, that was
Proceed.
19 damage you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
And second one is the 19 to hit.
Yep.
For Hex. 13 more damage.
Nice.
Okay.
So
That's
fucking
my turn.
good damage turn. Jesus.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
At the end of its turn, it will dash forward at the end of your turn,
Okay.
Oh, smart, clever. I like
Yeah.
it.
and
Okay,
then
get on me, I think.
Is it enough?
it is
I think it is.
DM's trying some
barely
tricky
enough.
shit.
Yep.
Ah, smart. I like it, Cole.
Yeah.
Okay. It will attack you. It's 3 minutes 24. It hits it with a claw. 19 to hit.
Yes. I feel like I should be.
Should be okay.
Four- 14 damage. I need you to make a strength
Alright.
saving.
Oh, 14.
Fuck.
What is this thing? Or did it roll really high?
14.
Yeah, you.
Oh!
You
Nice.
barely make
Okay.
the save.
Fuck, I should have shielded.
That's its turn, though. You may go.
Oh, okay.
Shank this
Alright,
motherfucker.
well, I am gonna whip out my rapier and stab it in the face. 17 to hit.
Yeah, if the target's prone. You do hit.
Good.
Concentration check.
Yeah, you have to do a concentration check for your hacks, don't you?
True.
Oh, right. You're right.
Give Epic the credit there because he's the one who pointed out.
17. Or
Yep.
15, yeah.
You're good.
So that is 13 damage.
Okay. So the tiger stops for a moment, then charges. It does bite you. You barely resist falling over, and as you almost fall over, you do a spinning attack and slash him, and you do slay this large cat. Good job.
Okay. It's like,
Alright.
Okay.
Good job.
I feel like we could use this cap. I'm
Pretty
not going
flash.
to bother.
Well,
Pretty.
while
pretty
Constance and Griswold are doing their thing, can I take a short rest at base? At the camp?
True. Yeah.
Yes,
You
no,
can
doesn't matter.
start. It was only 10 minutes away.
Yeah,
So
I'll start one.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah.
okay.
We should have left
And
you
I'm gonna
out.
start one and take
anyways.
the risk of using my last 2 key points to heal myself a bit.
Okay, just because it was a one-person combat and Kyle, you weren't behind, I'm going to split up the XP.
Sure.
Because otherwise, I don't want to give you guys 1.25, and that would be weird. Okay, so
Yeah.
everybody gets 112.
Thanks, Kyle.
How
much do I get?
You get 156.
Feels
Good job.
somewhat shitty for Kyle, but at the same time, I think it's better for the whole group to all get the
I don't
experience
care.
anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Did we
Yeah.
do
No,
that for
I think-
Constance's fight?
No, but you were
No,
behind.
you were behind.
I'm not in more
Because-
though, right?
I don't know
No,
if
you're not.
Okay.
I think
No,
you were like literally
Do-
2 digits, like 12 maybe,
Okay, 2 questions.
away, and then we evened up.
Cole.
Yes.
1, did we see that shit? Did we see any Eldritch Blasts? See or hear? Is it getting dark? It's like, etc., etc.
5 minutes away.
Would you hear that? I don't know what Eldritch Blast sounds like. Would it sound like something? Like, poof, poof.
Maybe you would have heard like a
Worse,
tiger
so-
growl. Just go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
It's gonna be hard. 5 minutes away. It's pretty.
Yeah. I just want to see, like, nope, I don't. Tell me how proud I am of the work I've done.
Yeah, you pause. You're like, I wonder how Gloria is doing. You look, and what was your guys's checks? Going
19.
up? 19.
And 14 for me.
You do manage to fix it. It'll take you a while, so you're not done yet. So we're gonna resolve Gloria's thing first, but it seems that you guys got the hang of it, and it is becoming more sturdy.
And I am resting.
Okay, and as you guys build it, Zeke just takes this opportunity to get under it. So you guys are kind of building over top of Zeke as he is already attempting a nap. Okay, Gloria, you continue to go towards the tree. You have a dead tiger in front of you.
Yeah, I go stealth forward to the tree.
How
Okay.
dare you kill Tigger?
Back to me.
Make another perception check or
It's
stealth check. Or both.
it's his tree. It's the striped tree.
Perception, and then I'll do stealth.
A childhood hero, you killed him!
Passive is 16.
Oh shit.
And my
Give me that.
21 stealth.
Okay, sounds good. So you continue to move forward. This time it is uneventful, and you do get to the large tree. It seems that you could get underneath the roots of this extremely large tree, but given the rain, you think, well, it's a
Yeah,
dip.
we're
I don't know if I
ground
want to be in there when it's raining. And
Yeah,
as
we don't have a shovel. Fix that.
as you get to the tree, the rain does slowly start to intensify, and is now a light drizzle.
Is it like, could we realistically climb the tree and sleep in it? Is that like, are the branches big enough, or is that just
No,
like someone's
they're
gonna
not
fall?
that big.
All right, well, I'll tell them when we get back. how this
Okay.
tree looks.
Okay.
I'll go back.
I'll just keep that same stealth and perception. Gloria, you do get back successfully. So it's been 20 minutes, or we'll say 25 minutes. Gloria is back. You guys do notice there is a large red mark on his right arm. But he is back.
Run into trouble.
Why? God, remember, I don't know if I mentioned there was a large cat watching us as we traveled, but it saw me going off by itself and decided to cross my path.
It was a little whiles away.
I mean, it got to me eventually, so...
Well, you know, that's a good thing, because if there are predators around, might go for the easy meat.
And it is just laying over there. It's 5 minutes away, so...
We could even cut a piece off, maybe, and then keep it for Siblafunk to use to maybe draw some zombies away, potentially.
Well, anyways, the tree, we could get under the roots, but the rain's going to drown us out. So that's pretty much not an option. And it looks like your lean-to is pretty decent. So good job, whoever did that.
Right, the only thing I'm thinking now is, how do we get rid of it tomorrow? Or do
the
we?
lean-to?
Yeah.
I mean, we could just do what we can, bash it, cut the ropes, and then just leave it.
Yeah.
It's like, I know it's evidence, but still.
Whoever's doing last watch, maybe. Yeah. Starts on that early.
Okay.
We stay.
Yeah.
Okay, and are you guys just gonna chillax until you can sleep, essentially?
Can we improve on it without risking, like, fucking it up?
No,
Okay. Yeah. So.
but you can attempt to improve on it.
How many
Oh, I
short
see.
rests?
Okay.
How many short rests can I take before the long rest?
3. This is
Alright.
such a bullshit ability. Yeah.
How, you ever do something like this, Gloria?
Build up a lean-to and live out in the jungle.
And camouflage
sort of
it.
thing?
Yeah.
Camouflage? I mean, a couple times, not that often. Just,
Alright,
you know,
you wanna work
jobs.
with me here? Just hold that
Sure,
while I do
I'll
this.
help you out.
I'm gonna cast mage armor while we're.
I'll take it one at a time here, Cole, because they're still doing stuff. Do I successfully get the first one just to start with that one?
The one he's talked about before the combat started.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Sorry, what are you guys doing? Trying to improve it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
it's
am
both of
helping
us.
him out, Griswold, to do it.
Okay. Okay, you're trying to improve on an already made lean-to. One of you guys can make a
Like the camouflage aspect, I guess.
the camouflage aspect.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
We'll continue survival. What do you make survival with advantage?
Okay. I got it.
Yep, you got it. 0 lean-to.
16. Not bad.
Okay, yeah,
Not bad.
not bad. And you find some particularly good branches. These will not only camouflage, but you think as you look at the rain, you're like, okay, well, this will also help some of the rain, as some of these big leaves act as shingles, essentially, on your roof.
You know,
Yeah.
this came to mind. I remember reading a story back in the day of cutting open a large animal and just sleep in it for the warmth. There is a large dead tiger over there,
I feel, as I walk out of the lean
but it might be eaten by a larger animal, and I don't want to be inside it.
I feel
Hmm.
still tired, but a lot better. Does anybody else need to, like, wound healing?
Point at Gloria.
Gloria
They
being
just
one
get-
of them.
Slashed
Oh.
by a tiger.
Alright, and I'm going to walk over and I'm going to use 2 key points to heal Gloria.
How many do you have total?
6.
6, so
But I might get another long rest.
do one
Is that
first.
short rest?
Do
Yeah.
do one.
Right. How many
I'll
much
use-
damage you
I-
take? 13?
I took 14.
14? Well, you heal 5.
I'll give him another. How much do you need? Is he allowed to tell us how much he needs left?
I can do a medicine
2.
check while I have disadvantage, so maybe not.
He can keep telling you. He can tell you when he's full. That's what he can do. So essentially, that'll work out. You can just keep taking one at a time.
My body is not full yet,
Okay, give me 5. I'll give him 5.
as I T-pose.
I'll give him 5. So
Okay.
you can save key points just in case.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hold the last ones I've got,
And
and
if
I'll
we're
start
starting-
taking a second rest. Second short rest.
Okay.
Are you full with 5?
I am not full yet.
I give you 3 more.
I am not full yet.
Okay.
I don't know why it keeps talking like that. It just happens.
As you guys continue to think about healing and improving your lean-to, the rain does intensify. I would assume most of you guys start to huddle under the lean-to unless you want to get soaking wet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I give Gloria 1 more.
I am full.
You guys are all huddled in very close. It hasn't been too long, but just given the intense adventures you have, you probably would be pretty close with one another at this point. Again, even with that, you guys are in very close proximity.
Fuck you, George. You stupid.
Yeah, George, fuck
Yeah, but I think he has some really underlying
Oh,
grievances in his
bloody
mind.
kid.
Are they
I
that?
shove
Are they
my
that
finger
underlying?
So far up your fucking ass.
I just don't think he likes George. That's
Anyone know if like an imp's owner knows what the imp is talking about?
If he's looking.
If he's looking. Okay. Well, maybe I guess he's not looking.
Oh, he just doesn't care.
I have a feeling he knows.
Yeah, I think Siblifont probably tells him every time he can.
Probably.
You guys start to hear something stir outside.
I don't like the sound of that.
Who wants to go check?
I'll go with you. I look at Gloria.
And as
Alright.
you peek out, there seems to be a troop of little monkeys, all just kind of...
Oh no, they're not going to throw poop at us, are they? Is this the revenge I get?
As
Alright,
they
we
start to
either-
all in unison start to make sound.
We either get them to fuck off or we give them something.
Man, do they clearly know that we're here? Or are they
Yes.
looking at us?
Yes.
Hello.
Make a... What's the word? I said for an I.
Intimidation.
No.
Insight?
Insight, thank you. Make an insight check.
Oh, God.
Both of us or one of us?
Both you can.
Okay.
Okay. 5.
19.
Why am I hearing monkeys outside?
You would be able to
Because you
kill
hear
these
monkeys.
monkeys with ease. They pose no threat to you, aside from an annoyance.
They're really fucking noisy.
Alright, these things, no, not a threat, but they can be pretty fucking annoying. Do you have anything? Do you think if we feed them that they'll just come back?
I really don't want to do this, but I could give them. But they like that circus horn. That horn that we have.
Do not do that.
Why not?
Fuck off, they're gonna...
It's fun.
No,
I guess
Alright.
we could give them food.
think of little monkeys as little shit children.
They
They're
start
like
to
shopping
clamber
things and-
on the tree that you're leaning your lean-to against.
Alright, let's go. Please get down, mister. Sir.
I step outside at this point.
You're looking at him.
Oi! Fuck off!
Oh, we don't have to be rude.
I want to sleep.
I get
Do
that,
we-
but we could give it things.
Right,
and
fine.
leave, maybe.
How many are there?
Like 15, 20? As you look around.
You know what? We're about to take a long rest.
Are we-
A stick flies at you, Zeke.
Oh, now it's.
A stick flies at him.
Kill them all.
I cast because
It misses.
welcome to the Zeke. I cast Gust of Wind in a 60-foot line, 10 feet wide, up into the tree.
Okay, so you see this stick, just a very small stick, like this big, stick into the ground beside him, and all of a sudden, a large gust of wind from Zeke as he flaps his wings like this.
And then
As
as
the monkeys.
as that happens, I want to also just take out my sword, and I just want to stamp the ground. It's like, "Rrr! Rrr!"
They all have anything that's within the 10-foot, 60-foot line has to make strength saving throws.
Okay. Go ahead and make an intimidation check there, Sir Griswold.
Okay.
It's a 14. They have to make a 14.
11.
Okay. You hit 2 of them, and you do see both of them fly out, and then you don't see exactly what happens to them, but you see into the bush.
Fucking monkeys.
Do I get any help? Well, it's because of the thing too, or it's just like just because they flew in the air.
No.
Dang it. Okay.
But
Separate things.
with
Separate
the murder,
things.
you do see them kind of slink off. Now
Well, I guess I accidentally just killed 2 monkeys.
they're still kind of close by, but they seem to be retreating in the location that their friends just flew off in.
I was just gonna give them a coin. We didn't have to murder 2 of them.
Yeah,
I
well,
wanted them to go away.
someone made a
I get
decision,
that.
so we have to
Yeah,
stick with
especially
it
'cause
now.
It throws them 15 feet, so I'm assuming they went 10 feet up further in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Not
those
just
are
a
the
winter
monkeys now.
legacy anymore.
No. Okay.
I feel like a very similar YouTube picture is coming.
yeah, I'll take it
Griswold,
back.
I want you to make one more intimidation check for me.
Right down.
I'm just like still snarling at them, I guess. 9. I'm
Okay.
wet.
So you guys continue to try to relax. These monkeys are in kind of close proximity to you. Every once in a while, they come in, and you guys start to work out a little bit of an agreement, almost. Unfortunately, they are going to attack you again.
We gotta kill some monkeys now?
Do we not have
Uh,
something we can give them?
Would they attack?
Zeke, 17 to hit.
That makes sense. They miss.
Okay.
Just
They
cast
do
it.
try to attack you a couple times. You
That's
guys kind of
right,
yell at them
yeah.
and they back off. And just for the next couple hours, you guys are just kind of being assaulted, and then they back off, and then they come and they back off.
No more short rests for Zeke.
But they're not really doing too much damage to you guys. You guys could attempt to murder them all if you'd like. You seem to have worked out this little song and dance where they're gonna come in and they're like, "I'm gonna fuck you up," but then they realize, "Oh, you were way bigger than me," and then they back off.
We're doing
need-
this while we wait for the long rest or during the long rest?
Well, you wait for.
Wait for it.
Do
They get close.
Do I punch monkey?
Would you like?
Do I punch monkey?
If they're gonna,
Do I
if they're gonna
fucking
keep
go
doing
in-
this,
Do I go and knock out one of the fucking monkeys? We don't even have to kill them. We can just knock them all out.
Uh,
That's the thing. We don't have to fucking kill
Yeah.
them.
we just share some food with them or something?
I am not sure. We do not have. We don't know how long we're going to be out here for. I am not sharing my food with monkeys.
true.
Well,
Should I go punch a monkey? Maybe they'll fuck
No.
off if I knock another one
Look,
out.
how much food do we have? How much food do you got?
I have 6 days.
me too.
I have 7.
Alright, if we ration out, that could last us a couple of weeks. We're not that far. If you want to get rid of these fuckers, that's a good way to do it. We already picked violence, so it might
Well,
be
how much
meaningless.
food we have to give them? There's a lot of monkeys, right?
At least 2 rations, at least. We could try
How
one,
are you
see
such
how
a
it
monkey
goes.
Expert?
Well, we could try it. If it doesn't fucking work, it's going to be annoying.
Well, we'll try it, and then if they still do it, we just kill them. All right?
Okay. Let's be clear. I'm not for killing them. I prefer
Right.
to just.
You
know, it's
fucking
not
flung
possible.
130 feet into the air and it didn't come out.
I realise, and I feel really bad about that.
Good.
Do
I
you?
was acting. My head isn't super clear right now, so I just kind of acted out of
God, I just
anger
want to
rather
play,
than
like-
sense.
I could make a really big noise and scare them away.
Nah, definitely
No.
not that.
Let's not do that. Let's not
do that.
draw attention to ourselves.
And
I
if we...
really want to do
Go ahead.
the
Alright,
dumb
alright.
play.
Let's try the food thing. Let's
Let's
all
try
do.
the 5th look. I'll give one of my rations since I have more than you two. Griswold, how is yours? Your rations?
let me check.
Constance, are you
9.
Constance, or are you Sandwich Girl from Loswell?
If I'm outside of the shelter, I'm Sandwich Girl.
Okay.
I would have been maintaining it while we were building it and stuff. I would have kept it up.
Were we supposed
well.
to? Were we supposed to take one out yesterday? Like when we were riding the Brontos. Otherwise, I have 9.
Yes, you were, and then the vomiting people took off too.
Okay.
The vomiting people.
Vomiting
So-
people.
I got
Which
8,
is why I'm so low.
so I could volunteer 1 too.
All right, well, let's do that. You flank them, I'll flank the other side.
All right.
Okay, so what's
How you present it is going to be important.
Sure.
It's not too much different than dealing with some fucking hooligans.
You sure you don't want me to bring the food out?
Yeah, maybe you do that. Yeah, sure.
Is that
Maybe. But no, you're tired. Let him do it.
you're still tired? Let me present the foods to
You
them.
just give food to monkeys. It's not.
I mean, I might have to do a dance.
He needs to
Oh.
make sure he doesn't seem annoyed or hostile or
Is
do anything
that-
accidentally, show teeth, like things like that.
Is that how that works?
I'm gonna wrap one of the ration. Okay, I'm gonna take one of the rations and wrap the magic bean with it. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, fuck.
That's what I use.
Oh, that would be brutal.
I kid. Yeah, I will head towards them slowly. At least there's a group of them. I don't know if they're all together. With 2 rations in both my hands, and just like show them, like, all right.
okay? You
All right,
guys start to
fellas.
slowly walk over. Just you? Who else?
I think just me.
I'm just watching, I guess,
Watching.
from really hands
From
to
far
my
away.
sides, just like
And as you start to walk over to where the monkeys fell in the bush, the ones that Zeke flung off the tree, and they're all. As you start to get closer, they go.
Oh,
And as you get closer, they start to intensify. You stop.
hello, fellas. We peace offering, and we got food. And I toss one towards them, and see what happens.
Make an animal handling check.
15.
nice.
Okay. One of the monkeys comes down.
Coldest really good monkey acting.
There's a lot of food in there. There's nuts and meats and cheeses.
He takes something and then just runs away as quick as he possibly can.
All right.
And you see him go up a tree. He goes, and then a bunch of other monkeys swarm the one that got the food, and they try to take his stuff, and then he runs away.
I see the other one, and I'll toss it in a further direction, just like, yeah.
Okay.
In a different way. And see,
Okay.
all right. And I just back up.
Okay, and you do see the monkeys kind of
Go on.
swarm the food as you give it more space. All the monkeys kind of swarm the first food and the second.
Please leave us alone.
Okay.
Or you'll die. For your own good.
Okay. And you do go back to the group. Suddenly, Constance, you start glowing.
No.
Oh lord.
No.
What is this?
Why the fuck are you glowing now?
No.
I don't know. I'm not
What's going
touching
on?
anything. I'm not touching anything.
Just for experiment, I pick up I go outside and grab a branch off the ground and I'm like, just please fucking touch this.
What is this?
Maybe
Okay,
you
okay.
shouldn't touch it while I'm touching
No, just fucking grab it and I'll let it go.
Cole, would I be able to figure out that this happened when she started to redo the disguise? I don't know if I can see that or not.
Mhm.
Every time you are resetting your disguise, something is happening.
it. Not every time.
Every fucking time or just
Every time there's a chance.
Sometimes.
Okay, here's the thing with your weird magic, we don't know why something will happen. When it happens, it's just a random chance. Every time you're resetting that disguise, there's a chance that there's something will happen, and that
Oh,
just
well, what
happened
do you
right now
want me
as you
to
roll.
do?
so to be fair, so far she hasn't blown
I
us
get
up
it.
or anything.
I get it. That's a chance. She could blow us up. I don't know.
Do you really think she could? Because if
I
so,
don't
I
think
want her
so.
sleeping 60 feet
Zeke,
away from
make
me.
a saving throw. Make a saving throw. A strength
saving throw?
Strength.
Oh no. Ooh, and 11?
You're feeling really tired.
Well, I'm going to sleep. Don't ask why it's so sudden.
Okay, sure. That's fine. Strange. But okay, but Constance, if you're
Did
in
anyone
the
check to see if there's a unicorn outside?
A fucking right. The
take
fucking
my head out and see.
the horse with the horn and the.
I don't see one.
That would
How
have been
about
nice.
if you're in the lean-to, don't keep resetting disguise just because you can't be really seen? Maybe?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Just hide your face.
But also, we don't like that invisible guy could get in here.
How about you take...
If the invisible guy is around, stay in the back. If he's around, I'll know.
That's true. How about you do that, and I'm going to take my extra winter clothes and just put it on top of you. Just like a pile of clothing. Alright, now
Okay.
we don't know that's Constance. That is Jenny.
Jenny.
First name I can read.
Janae.
Jenny.
Any?
Now should we rest?
It is now time. Yes, you may take a long rest or start one.
Am I still glowing?
No, no longer glowing.
Oh.
You feel some kind of thing coursing through you, though.
What?
You feel something. You feel something coursing through you. Who knows what that is, though.
Be right back.
Like my digestive tract?
Yeah, maybe you're like, oh god, do I gotta fart? Oh, we're so
baby's
close in
kicking.
this lean-to.
Or
This is
morning
not
sickness
good.
again?
Why don't we take a break there? 6:30.
Yeah.
We'll come back at 7ish, or maybe a bit before.
The rare 2-fight day.
Yep.
Well, yeah. For some of you. It's an extra long day for some of us.
Okay.
Oh no,
We'll go to
we
the
got a
beer
viewer
factory.
just as the break begins.
Oh, did we? Heart?
Yeah.
No! Hi, Heart. Thank you so much for coming
Back
by.
in 30 minutes.
We can hang out, I guess, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Heart, I just played with Heart yesterday. We played a D&D session that I DM'd. And
Wow.
yeah. She did
Jaden, we're
great.
taking a 30-minute break now.
Oh.
You're muted, so I
Oh,
see you got food,
okay.
so
Kyle, did Selena
Hi.
talk to you
Okay.
about hanging out tomorrow?
no.
Okay. I don't know what she's doing.
So fun.
She does this thing where she's like, do you want to hang out with all?
Okay. Just go. He doesn't need to
Let's
be
go.
there for the entire thing.
Okay, so
Only
you
having a long
guys,
rest, right? So
bed down under your lean-to, all cozy. You continue to hear Zebra Frank sleep talking. Mostly about George. A little bit about dog treats. A little bit about ballistas. And you successfully get your long rest in awake in the morning.
yeah, I have all my hit dice.
Yeah, same. The monkeys left us alone.
They did.
Good.
Winston. Stop.
Oh.
Stop. I'll just be right back.
Okay. You can still hear us if you want to roleplay.
By the way, Griswold, I don't know if you really need this, but I have a random short sword. Do you need it at all?
Right.
Next
So, sure.
Alright,
Could always use a spare.
I give it to you.
Take it.
Get out of my inventory.
Just put it. Parallel my own. Do you know where you got it from?
It was my original short sword. Because I used to have
Oh.
two.
Oh.
Remember, I used to dual wield them and
Yeah, all the
wasn't
way
really
back
sure.
when.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be able to
Used
use
have
it
two, I
sometimes.
don't know
Constance
where the other
does
went. Yeah, right.
Easy
You'll like
pants.
stab something and then a spell will randomly go off. Like, oh my god.
That can't happen, right?
All right.
Probably
So
not.
today we might want to pick up the pace a little bit, at least until we get to the deeper jungle.
Right. Should we do our original formation? What we had Zeke ahead, or maybe we shouldn't have you too high up because it's quite clear.
I mean, at this point, should we not just stay on the ground?
We should
Well,
stay on
under the-
ground is what I'm
As long
thinking.
as you're under
Yeah.
the canopy,
Well,
shouldn't
there's
be
no
too much of a
canopy-
problem.
There's no canopy for a couple hours, right?
Oh right, yeah. Until then,
So,
yeah.
yeah, all right. Yeah, let's stay on the ground and just stay ahead.
Additionally, how good of a job do you think we did? As I
What?
stand back and look at the lean-to we made, like how
Oh,
flush is it?
great.
Because it's
We're
def
right though.
yeah, it's very damnable evidence that we were here. My eyes are so itchy.
Burn it.
I
No,
don't want any smoke. But...
we are not going to burn the lean-to.
So let's attempt to
Besides-
destroy it, right?
Just take it down. Like as we look at a DM, is it like
How long would it take?
how big was it?
It's pretty big, probably say 6 feet long. You can imagine that. You guys were
Alright.
again very, very, very tight and closed in.
It's not
So as
even
long
that
as
big
we-
armor.
Bring it down and spread shit around. Maybe it's no
See
different than
Constance trying to cast Mage Armor and walk a couple feet away.
I do the same thing.
Get away from me, get away from me.
Who has the wand of detect magic? Is it me, or is it
No.
one of you guys? Right?
Somebody else has it.
Okay, good.
Feel like somebody not with us has that.
Yeah, I think someone.
Are you shitting me?
No.
I mean, everyone who keeps leaving takes our stuff. So.
Yeah.
Except
Is-
technically Condor left those gauntlets.
True. That was nice. At least.
He took my sling.
All right, let's get to it. Let's just start taking it apart, I guess.
Yeah, let's try and take it apart.
Okay. Easy enough, no check needed. You guys can take it apart unless you want to do something fancy.
You just spread it around, into bushes and whatever.
Okay, and you start hucking stuff all over the place. You can make an intelligence check if you want to try to hide it as best you can.
Sure. I have a 0. Anyone else? No.
I've got a -1.
No smarties.
-1.
-1.
Wow.
All right, I'm going for it.
Why didn't you bring Blacktooth back?
the smartest average man in the universe? That's
Or it's about the same as if we just yeah.
Instead of hiding it, you make a sign. It's just like, I was not here.
what was your roll?
4.
Okay.
It's about as much as
You-
you figure out.
you
I just do what I
basically-
said. I'll just
Yeah,
throw
exactly.
shit
You-
into bushes and just...
You think about being a little smarter about it, but you're just like, fuck it. And you're so bored. And you just start chucking stuff into the bush. It's in the bush.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of equal length sticks in one
Can I-
area.
can I-
Shoved into
can
a
I-
bush.
Am I allowed to use that information? Like, am I-
think we're dead.
Can I break some sticks? I don't know. I'll
Too
just
late, it's gone.
dang.
You got them everywhere.
They're gone forever.
Fuck.
They're teleported.
Hey, there's no guarantee that they're gonna find it anyways, right? So,
Who knows? And we won't know.
Okay.
So we continue on.
yeah.
Ignorant.
How many points do we have? travel.
0. Basically, no, I guess you have 6. You had 28. No. You have 8. Because you had 28, then you traveled with 20 points. So you have 8.
We have 8 extra for today.
8 extra, so 68 total.
68.
Let me put that
Sure.
on the map.
Do you
real
want to eat through the rest of this less fast travel, so that we're out of cover or out of non-cover.
We could. Are we sure?
What's your plan?
Travel at a fast pace towards the
The dense jungle?
northwest. Or
Travel at a fast pace. Okay.
That that sucks. Hex.
So you will go 33% faster. Or you will use 33% less travel points. That's a better way to think about it.
Cool.
No. Fast, use more, obviously. So fast, you use 33% more.
tell us how many points that would be.
Okay, so you,
I have to look
it
at
is
myself, too.
if you travel at a fast pace, meaning you get a minus 5% to your perception check, so you could be ambushed more better, that would be 14 points. No, 13 points.
I mean, if that was the 8, that's a hex extra, right?
The music stream is paused for some reason.
No, it's not. Oh, did I?
Yep.
There.
Yep, that's good.
13 points. If you go
Let's
fast
plan out the
pace.
day. Let's try to plan out the day. That's 13, which leaves us... How many did you say we had?
68.
68, thank you. So we have 55 left, so if it's forced, we might be better off just traveling normally, because if we don't because how much extra is it to fast pace?
I'm making it cheaper to travel,
Oh,
essentially.
you're cheaper with fast pace.
Yep. So instead of 20, it is 13.
Oh.
That
Oh.
would give us 55.
Yeah. And then we can move 4 more hexes if we do that the entire time. Or we can
Well, I don't think we...
we can fast pace 2 and then travel 2. So we're moving 4 hexes today if we do it that way.
I don't know if we should fast
That
pace
evil
in the dense
smile.
jungle.
Because if
Yes,
we
travel with a -5 penalty.
Because the reason why would be
Do we?
we would be cutting way more, wouldn't we? We're leaving a trail in the dense jungle. if we do that.
Cutting is kind of separate from.
Or is okay? I'm
so,
just like
so the jungle it's 30%. It takes 30% more points if you don't cut.
okay.
There's so much math. So much math.
Too much math.
You just tell me what you do and I'll do it.
Right, but we're
I'm
trying
gonna
to
go home.
be smart about it.
That's what's gonna happen. Going to a place that welcomes casters.
True.
Because if we keep cutting, and we're
I'll tell
okay
you
with
what.
cutting from this point on, because like the original plan was we don't cut for the first while, so that when they get to the point where we got dropped off, they don't know which direction we went,
Right.
and then so that we could just pick it up in the middle, and hopefully they just have a harder time finding us in general.
So
say
traveling at a fast pace costs a third less points, but not cutting costs a third more points. So it'll just cancel each other out. So if you were to not cut and go fast, it would be like normal, but you're not leaving a cut trail.
And that would be 20 each through the deep jungle. Is that what that is?
Yes.
Yeah.
But remember, right now the hex you're in doesn't require any cutting.
So we can just save 7 points if we go
If you want to go
fast.
fast pace, yep. But you're risking your -5.
Otherwise, we make it to 1, 2, 3, I assume. So we make it to like right there. Is that correct, DM? If we used 3 normals?
Yeah, if you use 3
And
normals
we cut.
with cutting, yes, you could do 3 for the
And
day.
then if we go fast here and go fast and cut in a different one.
So
we can make
your
it
first
1,
movement, you don't have to worry about cutting. For two.
Right. But like with cutting also, like this all the way through. is we would maybe be able to make one more. I think. So it's either we move an extra hex and move fast twice, or we just move normal 3 times and don't bother with moving fast or cutting. So it's how fast do we want to be?
Yeah.
Right?
Do we also want to risk getting jumped
Ambushed by animals?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think so.
most animals we should be able to take care of as long as they're not too large. Or too nasty.
Some pretty big birds.
What I'm worried
right?
about is that
I'm
fucking
about-
spellcaster finding us.
Sure. Well, I mean, we did. I don't want to make Zeke remember yesterday, but that was a
Listen,
pretty
getting
large ape.
getting punched by a fucking monkey wasn't fun.
Yeah. And then remember, I did see something to the east or west. East. It was east, I think.
Look, what happened to they don't sleep, they don't eat, they never stop? What happened to that?
That's also true. That's
Yeah.
also true.
All right.
Listen, Oi was really foggy yesterday, and I'm better now, but kind of forgot some things. That's also true. They don't sleep, they don't eat. Might sway the decision towards.
Oh, let's get that extra speed then.
At least for the first one. So let's try
So
it.
let's-
The faster we can at least have, the Lord of Rhinoceal and others.
Yeah, as long as we make it there. We'll have 3 OST teams. Maybe including the ones we've seen till now. Who are pretty formidable. And one of the fucking lords of the entire empire. I feel pretty fucking safe. As long as we touch home base.
Better than where we are now, anyways.
If we feel extra risky, we could just run through these 2 more open areas, but I don't know if we're feeling like that. Because if we did that, 13 for this one, and then moving through this entire hex, right? DM is 20? If we cut and went fast? Or if we cut and went fast, would it be 13?
13. It would cost 13 if you cut and went fast.
So 68 to whatever. So if we could move 5, we could get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could get all the way over there, which would mean we could get there the day after tomorrow. If we tried to just go for it, we could get there the day after tomorrow. But let's see if we do it the normal way. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. We end up there tonight, and then.
Sorry, why are we avoiding open
3.
ground again?
We're just looking at the options. Because, like, if we don't do this, the alternative is going around, right? So that we don't do open ground.
But the open ground is just we're going to be seen potentially by flying things.
Same time, we don't leave a cutting trail.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that there's that, and probably there's a lot of big animals like to hang out in the open fields, but who knows?
I think we should probably just opt for doing 4 hexes today on the map. Unless you guys think we could do 5, and you're confident that we can just take on whatever comes at us.
I don't think we should be overconfident.
Yeah.
It's got us nowhere, honestly.
Yeah.
I think
So-
I think we go with the slower routes and hope to fuck that those fucking zombies don't catch us.
Do you want me to disguise myself today?
I mean, one question. What's the likelihood that the zombies can move through the jungle? I mean, they're not cutting.
They've got to be at least a little slower, yeah, but if they've got a bunch of dead rhinoceros at their helm, maybe the path is cut for them.
True. Also, as we sit here talking about it, we're wasting time, of course, so.
Yeah, so I think we just when do we decide to cut and when do we not? Because we can only cut once and have it be worth it. So maybe at the end of the day or in the middle.
Yeah, I think we give them most of the day where they have no idea where we went, and then at the end of the day we return to cutting.
Alright, it's decided then. We book it through this less dense area, get in, move to hexes, and then cut.
Sounds like a plan.
Or perhaps we could even cut in the middle and maybe they get confused. We could try to even go around, go the longer way if we think we're trying to lose them.
We should just walk backwards so they see our footprints gargling in
But
the
let's
direction.
get through here first and we can decide.
Yeah, let's do that. It sounds like the most the better decision to make instead of just slowly crawling or
And
sprinting full speed ahead.
a larger, more open area, harder to get ambushed. So,
Honestly, if it's a large open area, I really thrive in that kind of environment, and in a way, Zeke as well.
and we got the, if I didn't mention it earlier, I cut off the length of rope. I have the bottle, the ever smoking bottle tied to my belt.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We have this. We can use it. Maybe not. I wouldn't like to use it, actually.
I mean, once we're in canopy cover, it's less of a risk.
Right. So for now, let's just go.
Okay, but do you guys want me to disguise myself?
That might be a good idea.
If we're booking it, we maybe only need it for 1 hour of the day today.
Alright, I'm gonna go stand over there though.
Yeah,
Yes,
me too.
I can just be away from you guys. It's okay.
Zibblefong, get out of that, please. Zibblefong?
What?
She's
I'll
gonna do
just put
something
my
with a
bag
chance.
down. Jeez.
Okay, stay in there.
The same thing as yesterday. Maybe go ahead of us. If something catches you, I'll come back report.
Disguise yourself.
Yes, and unless they tell me to stop, I will do it throughout the day.
Okay.
Oh, we're totally getting blown up.
Okay.
They might tell me to stop.
I say
I'm not
throw.
telling you to stop.
No, I'm saying do it while we're out here. Once we're in canopy cover, it might be better that you just cast as few spells as possible. If Gloria's to be believed.
You know when the invisible guy's around.
If he's close by.
He's close by, yeah.
Look, they'll be able to figure it out if it's like George and Keelan's looking through. He's probably smart enough to figure it out.
Maybe. Keelan's pretty smart.
You'd have to be somebody that he already knows about. Instead. That he wouldn't be suspicious is with us. Like the orc, like the halfling. Or the gnome.
I mean, I can do that.
Were you with anybody before that could cast spells? It's not with you anymore. That Keelan doesn't know he's dead.
Gloria?
Alright, what is this about?
I don't know.
I mean, Zenri.
If Keelan, from what I remember, the only thing that Keelan remembered would have been those Blacktooth. Didn't he go up with you?
Yeah,
Black-
maybe
He
be
was on the other side of the door, though, right?
maybe be him then.
But I don't know if Blacktooth.
Well,
did
he knew
magic.
about all of you.
I mean, I remember him casting Firebolt, maybe. Yeah. Because I know that what's his face also did that, so.
I can do that. I could be Blacktooth.
Do that. For the first hour.
Oh. Now do it. Constant. Good. That's a good one right there.
And then we go.
Okay. You
Formation.
start to travel. It'll take 2 hours to get out of here, out of the open area. So
Even with fast space?
If she wants to remain concealed the whole time, she'll need to cast it twice. So it'll take less than 2 hours. But
Okay. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I guess. Let's go through the first hour first.
Sure. Okay, so you start traveling. Again, there's no canopy ahead. It is still fairly thick jungle. It is definitely not road travel, but it is much easier for your body and also your mind to travel through this place. It is still raining. It seems that rainy season is upon you guys. You're almost getting used to it at this point. No matter what you do, there seems to be nothing that'll stop you from getting soaked all the way through. But it's starting to travel farther back in your mind as something of importance. It's something you're getting used to at this point.
I look back at. Are we leaving tracks?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. I'm fine with that. 15.
Okay, so with a 15, you barely spot some broken branches and some crushed plants. You're not leaving tracks,
But you're leaving
but
signs.
a very adept tracker might be able to find it. Maybe. But remember, you were just pretty decent at tracking, and you knew exactly where to look because you knew exactly where your friends were staying.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, I don't think I could find me. Right?
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
okay. I'm satisfied with that for now, I guess. Yeah, okay. Alright, be careful for mud. That'll be probably the only thing that really leaves definitive tracks.
Wait. There's something blue up there. I'm looking up.
And as you guys you're looking actually south, and up a little bit, there seems to be something blue in the sky, just a little dot fairly far away, but kind of coming towards you.
Are we in cover yet, or?
Not yet.
No.
By the way.
Is there any cover around?
Yes.
Take cover.
Oh, duck and cover.
Hide.
Dart to the
Okay.
side.
I need you
Into
all to
cover.
make stealth checks. With advantage, actually.
With advantage?
I got a
Thank
natural
God.
20, so.
Okay. No advantage for you.
That's better. That's better.
Did.
Okay.
19.
Sorry.
Okay,
did,
you all quickly, at Griswold's word,
Are you sure?
Constance.
Lucky.
you all quickly, at Griswold's word, hide.
I really got lucky. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh? Well,
Oh, sorry, that's
it's
better.
better.
Well,
It's better.
Give me a moment.
It's fair.
Constance, why do you gotta mess everything up?
We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
Okay. So you all quickly, at Griswold's word, duck behind bushes, get under trees, find some kind of cover. You all kind of peer up through the bushes that you're in, or past the branches that you're under, and you do see this figure moving extremely quickly. Constance, you'd be the only one to remember exactly what this is. As you see a woman holding something above you, flying. The rest of you, this is the first time you will have seen this. She seems to slow down once she's over the uncanopied area, and she seems to be patrolling.
Sulk down.
She is flying right above you.
Not good. That's Keelan's wife.
She does not seem to spot you. She continues to fly even close.
So that's
Close.
when I was on the Eagle, that thing attacked me, and she said she was Keelan's wife, and that she's holding a dead baby, and that's Keelan's baby.
Which direction did she go?
North.
North. And we are going north,
I'm
right?
northwest.
Right.
Alright.
She was really scary. She tried to take my body.
Alright, we can talk about that later. We need to double time it to
We
the fucking cover.
Get to cover. We gotta get to cover. Let's go.
Okay.
Is there a way we can go faster, or is it more or less the same?
Same.
Yeah. Okay. We'll keep an eye out, I guess.
Okay.
And Zepler.
What?
Go up higher. If you see she's coming towards us, you saw that shit, right?
Yeah.
If you see she's coming towards us, tell us.
Okay.
She's pretty bright. You should be able to see it.
Okay, I will. Okay. Good luck,
All right.
guys.
Thank you.
You too,
Welcome.
little man.
Okay.
Go.
So you guys
Go.
get out of your bushes and you start to move as quickly as you possibly can, still traveling. Constance, the hour is up. Would you like to recast Blacktooth?
Yeah, with the banshee thingy around, yeah. I know it's not banshee, but like, yeah.
Okay. And you do stop for just a moment as all your friends are moving quickly. You use your words, your magic words, and you do again reinsert your Blacktooth looks. Okay. You run as quickly as you can. You're traveling, and of course at faster pace, it is going to be a little bit easier to track you. In Blacktooth, you would know this. As your friends are running, you do notice cracked sticks, crushed plants, a little bit of moss that has been scraped off a rock, things like this. Again, it's going to be hard. You can tell because you know where your friends have stepped. The rain continues to pour. Gloria, you're up in front, correct?
Yeah.
You are running through the bush. Suddenly, from the left and the right, two lizards charge out of the bush. They seem to have gotten you by surprise.
Like a lizard?
Oh,
Like a little salamander?
Not like no.
roll high initiative. Roll high initiative.
Okay, everybody roll for initiative, please.
Thank God
Good
I
luck.
have alerts, so I can't be.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
I'm
Oh,
not Bruno.
no. You know what? I rolled that stealth and I brained off it because I'm like, your passives are higher. Nope.
Oh,
We rolled badly. We rolled
badly. We rolled badly.
We rolled horribly. At least we all have full life, right?
Yep. And we have the heat potion, and we have all our healing. So, good
I have
luck.
all my spell slots.
Okay.
It's just me. Oh, never mind.
No, it's just me. you
It's
guys
just
are,
you.
you three are together.
Constance, what's yours initiative?
8. But a lower 8 than Gloria's 8.
Okay. I'm just gonna put you at 9, Gloria. Oh, actually, what's your dex?
14.
Your dex is 14. Oh yeah, your
Yes.
hexblade.
I'm a hexblade.
Yeah.
Griswold.
5.
Zeke.
13.
That is my.
It's really sad that I got the best one.
Yeah, we did badly.
It's just initiative against only lizards.
Yeah, but they're coal lizards. He's done
Shush.
something to them.
Shush you.
Are they large or huge?
Huge.
Fuck.
Why are they
Fuck.
huge?
They're
We
dinosaurs.
expected this, everybody.
Oh no!
Fucking Doki.
Kyle. It's good knowing you.
Hi. The last remaining member.
Okay.
represent you part of dog. You can make a new dog with it.
Ew.
Okay, a natural 1 as it tries to bite you. You
Oh,
were able to dodge out of the way.
some fucking like Monster Hunter shit. You just jump over. It's just like an
No, it's just
instinct.
Elden Ring. He's just rolling around it.
21 to hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now we get to see how much damage these motherfuckers do, which is too much.
Make a DC 15 strength save, please.
Stop it,
This could go some ways. This could go several ways.
Cole.
Seven.
Listen. He got a 17. It messed up.
Okay, you were simply knocked prone.
Okay.
You take 15 damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, here comes the second one.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Definitely.
At advantage too.
That was that a charge thing? Does that work on both hits? If it was a charge thing, does it work only on the first hit, or does the second one count too? If.
Who knows? They missed the first.
Dang
so I
it!
can't.
Dang it! Dang it!
17 to hit, Gloria.
No.
Oh, sorry, with advantage. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's gotta be advantage. Yeah.
24 to hit.
Ugh.
Make.
Die.
Oh, wait a second. Oh no. Okay, 14 damage. As it bites onto you, you are currently grappled in its mouth.
Okay, I'm gonna die.
Okay, it is now. So, charging out of the bush, 2 lizards. One misses and then hits Gloria with a tail attack. The other one rushes in, bites, takes the opportunity, and then rears upwards, tossing Gloria once and then again, and then attempts to swallow you. Okay.
They could have roll. That might be better if he gets swallowed. Honestly, might be good for you.
If they actually can do that.
Yeah, if they.
Okay. It's an attack. So this is gonna be with advantage because you are technically restrained.
Stop it, Cole.
But he has his reactions back. Now, right?
Do I
Is this a second round of combat?
No. It's first round.
It's still the first round?
They're just still doing shit.
Oh.
Oh my god, guys.
Yeah, this next attack's gonna put me down.
26 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no! I'm
Cole,
gonna
what's wrong with
kill you with
You're gonna
lizard.
kill me, literally.
Okay. This one. You're probably dead.
Yep.
I mean, not dead.
Yeah, okay, so unfortunately he is currently getting swallowed. You take 14 damage.
I'm not down.
You're not? Oh my god.
Oh.
It is swallowed and the grapple
Holy.
lizard attack is blind restrained. It has total covering its attack sound size, and then it takes acid damage at the start of the lizard's turn. At the start of each of the lizard's turn, the lizard can have only one target swallow at a time. If the lizard dies, the soul could just no longer restrain. Okay.
Oh.
You're alive for now.
Okay.
As Gloria is literally, you guys watch 2 lizards charge out of the bush. One tail swipes him, the other one literally bites him and then fucking eats him.
How the fuck do we break him out of that?
Zeke,
Kill the lizard.
figure it out because you may go.
Like, some things have like a damage threshold that they can take, but I don't know if they have that.
Alright, all you hear is like, that one, kill that fucker! That's it. That's all you get.
Oh, I fly over. Yeah, I attack. First attack. Fuck Christ, 10 to hit.
Yeah, that misses.
Second attack, 23 to hit.
Yep, you hit.
6 damage.
Okay, let me read. Okay, so
Fuck it, Hand of Harm. So it's 6 damage and 9 necrotic damage.
He's reading the swallow thing.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
second. Okay, yeah, I just gotta make sure I did all the rules perfectly here because this is a dangerous one. Okay, sorry, how much damage you did?
6 piercing, 9 necrotic. Because I hand
So,
affirmed.
15 damage.
And he's poisoned, because I'm going to use my Physician's Touch to poison him. If he's not immune. Hopefully he's not.
Okay.
And then bonus action. Fuck it. This is expensive. Flurry of Blows. Because we gotta save him.
Yeah. You have.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Okay.
Hand of
Nice.
Harm again.
Okay.
I think I can do it. Wait, can I do it more than once? I don't think I can, actually.
Are there any other tricks you have?
No, actually, technically, I couldn't have used it on the spear attack. So will you allow me to use it on this
Sure,
one?
we'll just take that damage that you already gave me. Just,
So
Plus
no,
2
no
dice.
extra d6, or
Right? Or plus a d6, right?
Oh, I see, yeah, go ahead. Sure.
yeah, okay. So we'll
That's a
say
good
it was
6, so.
It was 6 damage for the first attack, and then 10 damage for my unarmed strike plus. Wow.
Oh yes.
Hand of Harm is a total of 15 damage. So that was with the punch attack with the Hand of Harm, it was a total of 25 damage.
Just give me the, so I'm keeping the old damage. What is the new damage?
Okay, the new damage is 16.
10 more.
16?
Yeah, 16.
Oh, 16. Okay.
Yeah.
16.
Okay, so...
Duh, yeah.
Okay.
And then my Flurry of Blows attack is a 9 to hit, so
Unfortunately, misses.
fuck. I need to do that damage too. Oh well, that's my turn.
Okay,
He is
next
poisoned though.
up is Gloria. You
Can
are
I do anything?
blinded, restrained, but you do have your turn. As you are inside this acidic, nasty, sharp stomach, as you start to feel yourself getting cut up and burned by the acid.
The only thing I can do attack? Is that literally like I can't do anything to get out?
It doesn't seem like there is any way you could struggle. You are so tightly bound.
You have
this
your
creature's
action.
body.
You could technically
You might be able to get to your weapon and attack.
You technically might not be disadvantaged to attack.
Well, it's the only option I have, so I will bonus action stealth because he doesn't know I'm here.
No, you can still do the thingy. You can still do the don't move and
Oh.
get advantage.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if it's that better than hexing though. The thing.
It's more damage versus chance to hit.
So unfortunately, you're blinded, so you can't see him. And I think you need to see him.
Oh. The hex probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see. Okay, well that chooses my decision for me. I can see. Yeah, I can only see those. All right, I guess I will
Roll.
do the thing. What's gonna call it?
I'm
That
trying to
rogue
think of
thing. Steady aim. That's it. I'll bonus action steady aim and then attempt to stab it.
Okay, so roll with normal. Technically, he can't see you. So you get advantage anyways?
But it's disadvantage, so regular?
So steady aim is irrelevant? So if you...
We're extra
Oh.
sure that he's okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you wanted a bonus action, something else.
I don't
You
think
can
I
hide.
hide.
I don't know.
Does hide do anything? No,
No.
well, hide wouldn't do anything because it's already have disadvantage because I'm blind. Okay.
You didn't have that potion, did you? Probably not.
No.
No.
That would have been good.
Yeah. For this specifically, yes.
Yes. Okay. Make your attack.
I'm not in. No, that's acid. No, it specifically says underwater. I was gonna think I could maybe cap water breathing.
He's not technically within 5 feet of me, is he?
He's behind full cover.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Behind
I'm
full
fine.
cover,
Full
yeah.
cover.
No, I'm just
I don't-
saying within 5 feet of me, as in for like his sneak attack, if he's
Oh, you probably get sneak attack because the enemy is within range of a.
Well, I get sneak attack because you're beside it.
Yeah, okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made sure that that's still a thing. Yeah, I don't have any other bonus actions.
Okay.
So I will just try and attempt to stab it. My rapier. 20 to hit.
You hit.
Sneak. Oh, can I booming blade?
Yeah, can he booming blade? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the same roll, right?
And a booming blade probably isn't as audible inside the stomach of a creature.
I rolled really not great. 15 damage.
It's still 15. Still
15
15.
damage, I know, but still. Could have been better. Could have been better.
Okay.
That is, I think, literally all I can do. There isn't anything. Yep, that is literally it. Go ahead.
You guys don't know how. Okay, so
Right click is not working.
this one looks towards Griswold. Runs in. It's going to make a bite attack against you.
Fuck.
$20 to hit.
That hits.
Make a strength save. Wait, no. You are just grappled.
Okay.
Oh god. Okay, that's 20 damage.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Cole, what are you doing?
I don't see why this might be a
So
Maybe.
two of us dead.
Okay.
Yep.
So here comes the next thing. You are now currently restrained. He's going to attempt to swallow you. And the target is grappled. And the target is grappled. Yeah. 10 to hit. Oh my god! Wait. Yeah, 10 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. He misses his swallow. You're still restrained. Okay. Constance, you may go.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. I move over here, Sir Griswold. Wherever 30 feet was. Where was 30 feet? Okay. I will.
Is the stream down? It's buffering for me.
Oh.
Oh no.
It might. No, it should be up.
Working for me.
Okay, so it's just my end. That's fine. Just wanted to make
Question.
Yeah.
If I shatter from the ground, inside the bottom of the ground, but it's deep enough that it still hits the two things because it's a sphere, will that make the sound less soundy?
No.
Bounty. I think at the
No.
point you have to see,
My
isn't it?
am I allowed to point something out to Danielle? She doesn't casting
Fine.
as well. My concern is that I don't know if it would hit. I actually don't know this if it would hit Kyle or not. I have no idea.
I know, but that's why I was saying if I put it deep enough down that it just hit the edge of the monster,
Your choice.
It wouldn't affect the sound.
but it wouldn't affect the sound. Okay. But if I do it, I do want it to be so that it would just kind of
Gotcha.
hit this guy pretty good, but hit that guy just kind of a little bit.
Yep, you can do that.
Okay.
Make it count.
You don't know what I'm doing.
I don't. That's what I'm saying.
I would do it at 3rd level.
Okay.
And it's a con 14.
Right. Con
Not bad.
14.
Not bad.
Yeah, if they fail, that's big.
Okay. The one on the left saves. The one on the right fails.
Cool.
Yes.
That's good.
A good thing.
It spits out Gloria.
How much damage?
22.
Oh, 22.
22.
Oh! Okay, so the first one is wounded. Gloria, you do hear as rocks fly up, and you see some of the rib cage just as a little bit of light from underneath the lizard starts to
And
peer
that
in.
acid leaks out.
This one is dead. You were still inside.
But no stomach
That
acid
works.
because it doesn't have a turn anymore, right?
Yeah,
It
is that
doesn't
how
have a
that
turn
works?
anymore.
He's making sure.
Griswold, you're being eaten. Go.
All right. Can I? You can't dodge while you're restrained, right? Or can you?
Maybe you can.
I might do that
Restrained.
if that's correct. We might need to redodge.
Restrained. 0.
You lose the benefit if you're incapacitated or your speed drops to 0, and my speed is 0, so no, you cannot dodge.
There you go.
I'm just like... Yep. Fucker. Give me 1 second. My 2 hit is... Fuck it, I'm just gonna go for an attack.
I wonder how
Is disadvantage, right?
the acid is gonna do.
With disadvantage.
Get it, Griswold?
I don't know, man.
Because it's from what Cole was saying or reading, that I can tell. He said something about its turn, but it's dead.
That's
We'll
what
find out.
We'll find out. Alright! Kill this fucker! Give me cover! Just as I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh god. Nope.
Disadvantage. Unfortunately, you do miss as you struggle. You're about to swing with your sword arm, but the lizard just readjusts its bite.
Go again.
Binds onto your sword arm. You're unable to hit.
No. No, just terrible rolls.
Oof. Both of them, yeah.
Yeah. It was either that or invoke a saving throw, but it's a saving throw that it would be good at. So yeah.
Oh,
I
wait
tried
a second.
What?
Sorry, no, this is for Constance's turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Constance, when you cast your Shatter spell, you glowed blue again for just a second.
Oh lord.
And I just would need to make sure that
It's
the
the
other one didn't
unicorn
also
that
fail.
heals Gloria to full health.
How have
Okay,
I had this happen
they-
so many times?
Actually, both failed. So, there you go.
Because I glowed blue?
Because you glowed blue.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Fuck yeah!
cool.
It helped
Good
you.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's not my turn. Top of the
You
round.
summoned a lich beside you. Fucking murders you. No, I'm kidding.
Zeke, you may go.
That'd be the worst.
That'd be bad.
Besides fireballing yourself, I feel like that's always just bad in general.
So let me get this straight. He is.
Inside.
I'm restrained in the mouth.
In Jaws, yes.
Not
And
being
I
cool.
can't see Gloria at all. He's stuck up in the.
He's inside. Yep.
There's a hole, right? There's a rib cage. There's a hole.
Yeah,
I do-
underneath, Claire.
Can I do anything to figure out if he's gonna get killed by the acid or? Like I have no idea as a person either, so
Make nature check.
I'm not good at those. Is it rolling? Why is it
Acid
being
isn't
stupid?
poison, right? That's different.
No,
No, it's
Yeah,
it's
Different.
Yeah.
Why isn't
I
this
thought
working?
this was acid spray.
Okay,
Wait.
my D&D Beyond is acting up. Here, I'm just gonna roll a D20. It's a -1 to this. Oh, 8.
You don't know.
Oh boy.
Get him out of the lizard!
I don't know if I can. That's the other thing. I have no idea if I can get him out of the lizard. Does it look like there's any way that I can get him out of the lizard?
He's not really.
No? Okay, if there's not an obvious way. Taking a really wild guess that our good friend over here isn't very good at strength saving throws. I'm going to gust a wind so that it only hits.
Okay. You're gonna gust to
Only
win him.
hits, you, Epic.
Griswold.
Sorry, Griswold.
Okay. Griswold, make a strength saving throw, please. Wait, when you're restrained, you don't automatically fail them.
I think you automatically fail. You automatically fail.
Yeah,
The
you do with
creature
strength.
has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
It's not automatically fail, or is that stunned? It must be stunned.
that might be
That's
stunned. But either way, he got a 6.
I got a
so-
6.
Okay. The wind picks up and you fucking fly from the jaws as a lizard is bobulated a bit. As you fly back, how many feet?
15 feet.
15 feet.
It doesn't say
I just go
anything about
straight.
him landing prone, so it's up to you.
3-point landing.
Nah.
You were just in the mouth of a lizard.
Yeah, it's up to you. I'm
Yeah.
just letting you know that the spell doesn't say he lands prone, so it's up
Yeah.
to you on that.
No, I guess, whatever. I guess you're standing up, we'll say.
Okay. Just land on the knee. Just stand up.
And do I have a bonus action that I can? I really don't want to spend more key points. I'm not going to. I'm going to hold my ground right where I am.
Okay.
No, I'm going to fly closer to the lizard. Fuck it.
Okay.
I'm going to land close to the lizard.
Gloria, you hear a loud crash and bang. You see the rib cage crack as a small amount of light peers in from underneath. The majority of the acid drains from the lizard. Your
Oh.
clothes are getting singed, but you are not taking damage. You may go. You're gonna have to
Technically,
crawl.
Yeah,
The
crawl
wind
my way out,
spell.
right?
The wind spell is going on for a minute. I have concentration on it for a minute.
Okay. That
And it
is
goes in just the direction I chose, so basically the direction I blew him.
okay.
60 feet long, 10 feet wide.
Okay.
And anybody who moves against it has, basically, it's difficult terrain, because it spends 2 feet of movement for every foot it moves to get
Okay.
closer to me.
You need to spend 10 feet of movement to get out, and you'll be standing.
Okay, cool. I'll do that.
Okay. You are out. As you guys all watch a very wet, nasty, bloody Gloria kind of slither his way out. You're
Get
right
out.
there.
Oh, I thought you were dead! I'm holding his spear towards the
Thank
lizard.
the gods.
Well, thank you for
I
that.
thought you were
guess.
dead, as there's like... going on in the direction from me.
That was 10 feet, you said?
Yep.
Okay, then I will step up to this lizard, and I will bonus action Hexblades curse it, and then
Yeah.
stab it.
Okay.
11. God damn it.
That misses.
I will then get away from it. So
Good. Thank you for not letting me murder you.
25, 30,
Good.
and then I'm gonna I already
You can't
did my
bonus action.
Yeah, go ahead. I hide. I hide
Okay.
it and standing.
Sure.
Runs around Zeke and kills Gloria.
No. He doesn't want to get opportunity poked, so he will attack Zeke.
Oh god.
Stop it.
Oh god.
Stop it.
A 10 to
Get
hit.
some help.
Oh. One more.
14 to hit.
Oh. Constance?
He's gonna take an opportunity attack as he rushes into the forest.
You know what? I want it dead.
Ah, I got a natural one.
Okay.
Leave it! We need to run!
Okay. Now it is Constance's turn.
Leave it.
If I kill it, I get life from it.
If anybody kills it, or if you kill it.
Oh,
If it
I
dies.
I thought it was if it dies.
Yeah, sorry. I meant if it dies, only I get life. That's what I was trying to say.
Well,
That unfortunately misses. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Griswold.
I run. Am I close to it? Fucker. No, I'm not.
Or actually,
No, I'm not gonna be able to hit it.
you won't. Isn't it
No.
in these ones?
Yeah, it
Oh,
is
is it?
huge. Yeah.
Oh,
So yes, you could hit it. If I remember your movement speed right.
okay. How does it look? I'll base it off
Make
of
a
that.
medicine check.
What did it look like? Was it desperate or was it being cautious? Medicine. 6.
Who knows?
No, I'm
Just
just
been
gonna.
wounded.
I'm going to run up. I'm gonna run this way. And I want to make if I can make an intelligence check or like look out into the sky up above and see, like just figure how loud that was just now,
Okay.
and if
There
for
was-
how far away it could be heard.
There was a couple of loud sounds. There was a booming blade that emitted from inside the lizard. There was a shatter. The shatter was quite loud. Yeah, make intelligence check.
No. 9.
Probably pretty far. That's all I can give you.
Okay. I still have my action?
Yeah.
Okay, I heal myself 10 points.
Okay.
And I look at Gloria. It's like, how bad is it?
How about is what?
As
You!
You're dripping with blood.
Who's talking right now?
Okay. And
Shit.
Zeke, you might go as he struggles to maintain eye contact with you. And is just a little bit dizzy.
Can I do a medicine check to see what the lizard looks like?
Yeah.
Ah, for fuck's sakes, 9.
No.
It's been injured, right? Yeah, the shatter hit it, so. I quickly look over at Gloria and go, do we kill it?
Hey, he's leaving
Oh.
us!
Sorry, I missed that.
He's leaving
like-
us! What did you
I would
say?
like to.
I'm gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna drop my spear, take out my sling, and fire sling at it twice.
Okay. He does have a little bit of cover as he just ran into the bush. Okay.
Okay. So 17 to hit,
That does hit.
8 damage,
Okay.
17 to hit again,
Yeah.
9 damage.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just fly over to Gloria, but not do anything
Okay.
else.
Gloria, you may go. Remember, I play most of my NPCs for killing blows, so...
People
Oh,
all
wait, sorry. I did read that wrong. I'm going to bonus action, because if I use a monk weapon, and technically this thing is a monk weapon because of the thing,
Yeah.
to Hand of Healing Gloria.
Ah, cool.
well, in that case, now I definitely can't run
Lord.
Nine.
And you got a
Oh,
9.
excellent.
Roll the max, so you got a 9.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I don't know if
Well-
you're good, but you're better.
You people decided to be pansies, so I can't run in anymore. I guess I just
Did you
have
want
to.
health?
I was hoping we could kill it, but
I chose
I
health.
dropped. I'll drop
Wait,
my
you didn't-
rapier and
I didn't-
shoot it with an Eldritch Blast.
I didn't hear shit. I don't know that you could do that happens to you.
I said I wanted it to die, but that's fine.
Small amount of cover.
Yeah, after my turn.
14.
Unfortunately misses.
Thing's gonna get away. Fuck, man. Second one. 24.
Hits.
Not hex. 9 damage.
Okay.
Go behind Zeke. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Oh, good placement. Actually, is it?
Who?
Zeke, Zeke did good placement. Oh wait, 2 sizes larger. Can I Can I stay in the same spot?
No, I think
No,
just
you can't
move
stay.
through.
I
Yeah.
can just go through. Okay.
You can, move through.
Okay. Good placement then.
Oh, actually, I was beside him, and then Kyle moved
Yeah, I
back. So
moved
Kyle
behind
moved.
him.
Gloria, good placement.
I literally, physically just grabbed Zeke and put him in front of me. Just like, you stand
No.
up.
Oh, very smart. Okay. Good luck, Griswold, who is also
Okay.
Somewhat injured. He healed himself.
Yeah, I'm not as in the danger zone.
okay.
But
Just stop rolling so stupid high. Stop
10
it.
to hit. 10.
10?
yeah.
Okay.
10 to hit.
Okay.
24 to hit.
That
Oh,
definitely hits.
At
Make
least
a
you
strength
can't
save.
swallow.
Make a strength save. Nope. 2.
You are prone. You take 16 bludgeoning.
Okay.
That was 35 of its. Okay. Constance, you may go.
Okay. I will try to hit it again with the fireball. Oh my god, no roll good. No
Unfortunately, miss. Okay. Griswold, you are looking up at the sky.
At the
and a
start of
lizard-
Griswold's turn, because my wind gust is still heading that direction, he needs to make a strength saving throw, or be pushed 15 feet.
Lol.
True.
Okay. 14?
Oh, he made it. Fuck.
Oh, that's fine. I'll get up.
Okay. As your hair is just.
I'm gonna hit this thing.
Okay.
Nope. I'm not going to hit it. I try again.
No.
Finally, roll over 10.
Yes, you hit.
I'm going to smite.
Yes.
First level.
Do it.
7 plus the smite, which is 2d8, I believe. Yep. Or 15 damage total.
Okay. It stumbles backwards, staggered, but then slowly rears back. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Zeke.
I will fly in, and I will attack. 18 to hit.
Okay.
10 damage.
And what weapon is that?
Spear.
Okay. You kind of swoop in. It just goes. You kill it
Yay. 5 life.
as Gloria gets slightly healthier.
Is that why you kept hitting it?
What?
Was that worth it? We could have just let it run away. We need to go.
Fuck that. You don't get swallowed, my friend.
Fucking can't believe I was worried about you. Fucking let's go.
Okay, and you guys continue to rush out of this bush? Yep.
We gotta go. Yeah.
Okay. You go.
I heal myself for another 10.
I'm not leading this, by the way. Fuck. You can all fuck yourself. Just gotta say that right now.
Sorry, what?
If you think I'm not leading the group,
I
if we're
just
rushing forward.
I already leave. I'm in the front.
Okay, I'll follow.
He doesn't give a damn.
Gloria, before we leave, fuck, she's back! She's back!
No.
I don't yell that loud, but loud enough for everybody to hear, hopefully not for her to hear.
Okay, yeah.
And
She's
right,
in the distance.
right before I dive for cover, I hand Gloria the potion, the healing potion. I'm like, you might need this. And I jump into a bush.
I hear that. Then I also hide.
Okay. Are you guys all hiding?
Yep.
Yeah.
I need everybody to make stealth checks, please.
Advantage or not advantage this time?
No, I'm just gonna give her dispatch.
Ooh, those are 3 good ones. We just need one from Yeah, there we go, Constance.
Thank goodness.
Okay,
This woman's very scary to me.
you all hide in bushes. This is immediately after the combat. You are still right around these dead lizards. You all remain as quiet as you possibly can, again peering through the bushes, peering through the branches you're under. You do see this woman stop right over you and slowly lower herself down. I need her body. I need her body.
Are we?
As
Sorry.
she looks down and looks at her baby, go ahead.
Just a quick point of order. Did we all scatter? Like I guess we didn't
I'm
really
a little
say.
bit
Did we-
further ahead, I guess.
Yep. He is a little bit north of you guys. You are all still roughly around these dead lizards.
I'm just wondering if like I'm close to Gloria or not.
I went inside the lizard, actually. It's like my second home. I probably was close to you, so I probably
We'll
would've
say
been.
you guys
Give him
are...
the potion.
Yeah, you gave me the
Yeah, that's
potion,
true.
so-
If I'm close enough, I just want to lean to Gloria and go, do we really want to leave her alive?
Is it even possible?
I don't know. We might have to drop on her now, though.
It's okay. We'll find her. As she strokes her baby's hair.
Fire.
I shoot it out of class.
Yep, go
We
ahead.
made the executive decision.
Good luck. Roll for initiative, boys and girls.
Fuck. We got surprise, right? Right? Totally?
surprise, right?
23?
Have surprise round.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of why I decided to do it.
Yeah,
Okay. Jesus. Back to the battle music. Okay.
Man, this girl's scary.
There's 4 of us now, though.
Yeah, there's all of us now. We should be able to handle her.
Place us where we should be, I guess.
But also, it's
He
she's
did.
kind of sad.
You did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, we need to give her soul a rest. Save her.
Oh.
Is
Who knows
Constance
if this
supposed to be
will
way
actually
down
work.
here?
Sorry, one sec.
That's where she was around there, wasn't she? Anyway, so it
Mhm.
makes sense. Be around there.
Yep.
Okay.
That'll do.
Is that in the bushes though? Like, could she be hidden there?
Yep.
Okay. Do we also get advantage because we were all stealthed when we?
Yeah.
No. Oh,
Alright.
yes, you do for your first attack.
Fuck yeah. I mean, I've got a sling, so it's not like it's gonna do much, but
Yeah.
Nothing does much. Nothing.
actually,
Curious.
I'm
what
pretty
this
sure,
would do.
unless she's resistant to magic attacks, I'm pretty sure I have my I don't know. Am I that level yet? Are my attacks, my unarmed strikes considered magical?
I thought that was
First level
7.
resistance? I
Fuck.
think you're right. It's 7. Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want...
How
Honestly,
high
I
up
wasn't
is she?
expecting this to be a combat, so...
Is she on the ground level or?
Yes,
flying?
she was. She
Okay.
landed and was looking at the lizards. She's on the ground level.
God.
Nope. Level 6. Key empowered strikes. I have
I guess-
magical.
Let's
I was
fucking
thinking
go!
6.
Let's go.
Oh, shit!
Okay. Ooh.
I don't know what to do here.
Okay, Zeke.
Am I first?
What is your
Oh, Zeke's first?
Zeke's got 16 for initiative.
16?
Oh, okay. Never
I
mind.
think you're first epic.
Yeah, I'm 23.
Constance?
18.
I have 16.18, so I think I'm above Constance. I think my dexterity's higher.
I said 18.
Yeah, no, yours is 16, isn't it?
The
No,
18's a
18.
stealth.
18 is your
Oh.
stealth. 16 is your initiative.
Gloria?
15.
And Griswold.
23.
Get out of that fucking bush and smite the living shit out of this bitch.
We'll fucking see.
Okay. I have to roll hers. Did it roll?
This is risky, but it could be worth it. It could pay off if it goes well.
It really maybe could.
Yeah, it could. Or
It's one of
like
those
just comes
risks.
back.
It's one of those risks where it all depends on how this fight goes. Because if it goes well, it's like super beneficial.
Oh my
And we'll learn
god.
something, because if
This
it
is
does
just-
come back, then it's like, okay, for future, we don't
Yeah.
kill it.
Okay. Griswold, you may go.
If I bum rusher, do I get advantage?
No.
Okay. Fuck.
Chandler lost, so.
It's up to you, man.
Oh. Man.
Unfortunately, this isn't Critical Role season campaign 1 where he allowed him to do fucking smites with throwing daggers.
Dude, I wish that thing still worked where you could spell sniper a whip for booming blade.
Mm.
That'd be sick. But it had a nerf because it's too good. It's not good. It's a goddamn whip.
Alright. And then he sees both of you jump out of the brush, and you just hear yelling. You're just... Dawn! It's just like...
Here we go!
Do it up, man. You got this.
Oh, Lord.
We have higher
9.
rankings, so
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
That unfortunately misses.
And 16?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna second level smite it.
Second level, okay.
Hello, Miss Mila.
So that's... My links don't work for damage, I don't think, yeah. So I can't click on those for some reason.
You can't click on like just the pink short sword?
Yeah, I can't. So I've been doing it like this.
Either.
7. And...
She is undead, right?
yeah. And 6 d8s.
Oh, yeah.
Take her down! It's just... 26! Oh, shit. 26 radiant damage. Take it.
Okay, Constance. Is that your turn?
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Okay. Constance, you may go as Griswold runs in, misses once, but then his sword glows bright white, and he lands a very substantial hit. You may go.
Isn't it actually Zeke?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah,
She got a
technically
16,
Zeke
not
first.
an 18, or she
Sorry.
missed
Oh,
Got my number
Yeah.
wrong.
her.
okay. You're good.
You know, I was going to throw a sling for the advantage, but because I can possibly overcome her resistance, I'm going to take the opportunity and just bum rush like either.
Okay.
Fuck it. And I'm going to not use my spear. I'm just going to punch her.
Okay, which is magic, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
19 to hit.
Yep.
5 damage.
Yep.
Again. 23
Yep.
to hit. 10 damage.
Yes!
Yep.
Flurry of blows. 26 to hit.
Yep.
5 damage.
Okay.
And last attack. 21 to hit.
Yep.
6 damage.
As her entire body simply disappears, you hear a light. She fades into
I take I go to strike again. I just like she starts to fade away. Just...
She gone?
I throw my sword into the ground. I look at Zeke.
You go for the high five and I just hug you.
Just tap you on the back.
Oh, we fucking did it! Oh, oh, oh.
Is she gone?
She's fucking gone.
Oh, for now, hopefully forever.
Alright,
Let's
I
get
told
to-
us we gotta go. We gotta
we
keep
should
going.
go. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's go.
Let's get to the cover.
I'm just gonna take out my wall skin and just pull it over my head.
Yeah, that was badass.
Would you guys like to go fast pace?
Let's go. My vote is we just go. We don't risk getting fucking jumped again. That was bad.
You don't say.
Well,
Normal pace?
2 birds, 1 stone. It worked out. We can... normal.
Okay, normal pace. So the first half of the travel day is fast. Or first half of the first space is fast, so... I said 13, but now instead of 20, it's going to be 16. So you guys use 16.
That might still work out for our original plan.
52.
I think it's safer this way after Gloria almost died.
I was at 2.
So you were literally
Yeah,
You
were
would have
in
been
Zeke's
dead.
position.
I would have died.
Because you would have took the acid damage, you wouldn't have
then-
did like your 17 damage or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah.
And it probably would have had another turn.
No, well, we would have had an extra turn, but that still would have been bad. I think, right? Because he would have gone down. He would have needed to spend 2 or 3 turns in the belly to die.
As much as Shatter has gotten us into trouble, it has gotten us out of a lot of trouble.
It's true. That was a lot of damage to
Yeah,
both
it's
of
one
them.
of those spells. AoE is very good.
Yep.
It was very good.
I'm so glad you guys killed that thing before I had to attack it.
I'm so
That was-
glad that I have key and parrot strikes.
No, it was very clutch. We got
That was wonderful.
lucky.
between your smite and that.
Yeah.
I think I would have died because everyone missed after that,
Mm.
Yeah.
and then it's my turn again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would have probably died.
Yeah. Anyways, so we
Surprise
continue
rounds
into
are
the
a great
forest.
way to murder
Yeah.
players. You're lucky they rolled low on initiative.
Yeah.
It was 8 and 0 were their initiatives.
Holy shit.
We also
I'm-
rolled those.
Imagine if they were higher than you and they went and then they went again. It
Yeah.
would've
Yeah,
been
one dude
like-
just needed to be like 9 because I had an 8.
Hmm.
So
Okay,
yeah, it is. Yeah, we
you guys
it's normal.
continue to travel. You decide to slow down your pace this time, keeping your wits about you as you travel, looking around in the bushes. You do spot some small animals, even a very small raptor. You're not sure exactly what it is.
Cool.
It's looks kind of like a chicken in a way, a little bit scarier, a little bit more teeth, but when it sees you, it does run into the bush away, as it is too small. And just like the cat, it doesn't want to go in for certain death.
This is a weird jungle.
You guys do travel, and you eventually do get out of the open area, and you are once again under the canopy of the trees, and once again potentially needing to cut your way through the bush.
Right, let's.
How long have we been traveling for?
2 hours.
Yeah, a little bit less because you went fast pace, but
Yeah.
okay.
Do we continue a little bit longer and then maybe take a break for this one? I point at Gloria, or
No,
you two,
we could-
actually. 'cause
no,
you
we
took
could
damage
stop.
too.
We can stop for now.
You can stop now, you think?
I think so.
Right.
We
well,
can't risk running into anything else.
Before we stop, then, if we're going to take a break, I walk up to Gloria and like, I think you're the most injured out of the two of you. So,
Oh, you don't say.
and I'm gonna put. Can I do a medicine check quickly to get an idea of his health?
And as you put your hands up and consider doing this, you guys do spot, pretty close to you, an odd, dark fog bank up ahead.
Ahead.
A ways
Yep.
ahead?
Yeah, like 100 feet away, something like that.
How does this trigger anything in Griswold's mind about things he's heard about the jungle?
No.
Are there zombies in the fog?
Fucking hope not.
I don't know.
Originally, those fog was from the rock bottom fellas.
It is distinctly different from that.
Do we
Hide?
do we hide? Do we stop for a break? Does it look like it's coming towards us at all?
Doesn't look like it's moving.
Well, if we stop, we can just keep an eye out on it.
Yeah,
That
I
well?
think that might be a good idea.
Move if we need to.
I'm going to do this anyways, just in case, and I'm going to do a medicine check on Gloria first to get an idea. 16?
Okay, roll for medicine check.
16?
Initiative.
Gloria, go ahead. How are you feeling?
I am at a 3rd.
Third? Okay, I will use both key points that I have left to heal you. So here you go. They're coming in right now. 7 and 9, so 16 total.
Okay,
You doubled my life.
Good.
that was good.
Alright. How you feeling, Stickman?
Well, appreciate it if you don't call me that, but I can move now. Yes.
Good.
Do we
Good.
do we stop for the break then? Or do we just keep moving? I can't do this anymore, by the way. I can't get to heal people, so
Now, it worked out for us, but we still took a lot of casualty there. I think we should stop.
Alright.
for an hour. Get our wits about us again.
Do you want this potion back?
I mean, sure.
Yeah, alright. There you go.
Yeah, we need you, like...
Open it. Oops.
You're one of the only things that's keeping us from falling apart.
Alright, well,
So remember what I said. You stay alive so we can.
I will do my best.
You guys start a short rest?
Yeah.
Okay. As you try to rest in this jungle, it is quite annoying. Zeke, still, your left wing hurts. You're still kind of struggling with that pain. None of you really want to sit down, as when you do, you just become distinctly aware of all the bugs on the jungle floor.
Gross.
And they are just crawling all over the place. So most of you would
Trees.
probably understand.
Trees around, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna perch in a tree.
Okay. As you kind of laugh at your friends, and you're the only one able to fully get some good respite, leaning your back against a tree and sitting on a branch. It is very distinct to you guys that there is, very close to you, 100 feet away, as you start this rest, a dark, foggy area. It kind of fades into it, and it's just a little bit of fog, and then past that, just seems to get kind of dark and kind of eerie.
What time is it?
You guys have traveled roughly 2 hours. About 10 a.m.?
10 a.m. So at the end of the rest, will it be 11?
Yeah.
So could we talk to George?
If you want.
Okay. Yeah, may as well. If we're like in the rest or right at the end of the rest.
You have to tell Zibla.
Okay. Zibla, it's about time. It's George. Are you there?
He kind of peeks his head out of Constance's backpack.
Oh, I guess I'll tell you it every once in a while. George, they want us to talk to you. What time is it?
It's almost 11.
Okay. I'm still catching up from lost sleep from before. So,
Weren't you supposed to tell us when the Banshee was coming?
yeah.
Yeah, but
Well, that was the first time, right?
not
Well,
then.
oh, yeah.
Also, I
What?
kind of expected it to happen. I made a loud noise.
You guys are all fighting already, and I didn't know it.
It's alright, the bird got us that time, but just... You got this.
Yeah.
Okay, Ziblafong.
Hi.
Hi.
That's it. I'm eating a bit of your rations in your backpack.
What?
I'm eating a bit of your rations in your backpack.
Like how many?
Just, there's like most of one of them.
Oh, okay. You been hungry?
Yeah.
That's okay. So I'll mark off two, one from last night and one from
Yeah.
today.
And all you guys do, mark off a ration, please.
Okay.
Constance, the first one, mark off 2. Superfunk, eat one of them.
Oh, I had more rations than I thought. I was looking at the cost when I said 6. I actually had 10.
Oh.
So now I have 8. Plenty to share, Ziblafong.
Where's my medical kit? Right.
How's your disguise? Are you upkeeping? Blacktooth?
You don't need it as much anymore.
Now that there's no banshee and we're in the forest, I think I'll just maybe like keep the hat on, but like kind of, because it's quite a big, wide-rimmed hat.
Sure.
Kind of
Okay.
like.
You sure?
Does anybody have like a cloak I could borrow or something?
I got some extra winter clothes.
That'd be pretty big on me.
Pretty big. Kind of like a cloak. That's all I got. Unless you want to wear my poncho. I could look.
For
if you
work.
want.
You
Sure,
could
I'll-
use this too if you really need it. As I just motion to what I'm wearing.
Your decision.
Why
They're
don't
both
you,
offering.
you guys want me to just keep just use
Well,
disguising?
really, you need to cover your hair. It'll stand
Yeah.
out.
I can wrap that up into my hat.
Other than that, I don't know it's gonna do much difference if one of Keelan's thugs sees us and is any amount of smart. He'll know you're with us.
Alright. Anyone see that? As I point to the fog.
No.
And as you guys all look towards the fog, it is just simply dark and foggy.
There was a small figure peeked out and then quickly went back inside.
A nice
Right.
figure? Like,
I have
cute?
no idea. I just saw a figure.
Can I look?
And as you look, you just do simply see fog and darkness.
No, I don't see anything.
Well,
Are we at the end of our rest?
I don't
need to
see
make sure we
anything.
keep looking.
Not just yet. Almost.
Okay. I could take a look, see? I could get to near the edge of it, but
I think we stay here till we're done.
Well, we should just wait.
right, I'm after.
Sure, after.
Maybe tie a rope to me, make sure nothing grabs me.
Might be an idea.
Or we could just ignore the fuck out of it and keep going.
Problem is, well, we have to kind of go through it.
Do we?
You
Oh,
could.
okay.
It seems like you could skirt around this weird area, if you would, please.
Well, it won't be smart to go inside, right? we just avoid it.
I think we just avoid it.
Just avoid it.
You guys continue to just relax and rest. Little Red is just kind of jaunting around, going from one person to the next, brushing against Constance, and then going to Gloria. Zibofunk takes his time to get out and stretch his legs a bit. Goes up to Little Red and starts petting him.
Good girl, Little Red. You're my best friend. Hug.
Oh.
Probably the most fucking adorable thing I've seen since I've joined this group.
Is Zippercock
Are you
invisible
crying?
during this?
No, not right now.
Okay, good. That's just it.
Is he crying?
Maybe. His head is in Little Red's fur.
I just pick them both up and cuddle them right in my bosom and shake them just like they do in that cartoon. Cuddle
And
both of them and hug
As you
them
do
and-
that, Zibofunk just simply hugs tighter and does not remove his head from Little Red's fur. Oops, not battle music. And then
The power of hugs makes the cat into a demon.
no, and then hello.
Oh.
Well, that's a little bit weird.
Oh.
Get out!
I drop
Wow,
them. I drop
you-
them. I drop
You
them.
perverted old man.
What was that?
I was giving
That
them
was
a quick
Constance's
hug.
chest.
Hmm.
George,
Yes.
do you know what that is?
Give me a sec. Let's find
If
out
it
who
helps
knows
at
what
all.
die it is.
Gloria said he saw a figure inside of it. It was just a second.
A small one.
Smaller one.
Hmm. I personally don't know what it is. But I could. Carl! Carl!
No, dark.
Who the
I don't
fuck
know.
is Carl?
Mount 80.
It's just shut up.
Yeah.
Quiet.
Oh, they're... Yeah, and then they went back in. Alright. He says it might be a type of concealing spell. Something by a caster of moderate power. Not great, but used to hide a large area. Can be made permanent. So,
What sort of caster cast that?
just that Carl, who is a wizard. So,
It's a chance there's just we're intruding on someone's home, and
I
this is
think
how
we
they
should
protect
just
themselves. Right?
stay the fuck away from it. And
We
keep
should just
moving.
stay away from it.
But if it's a cast, isn't it one of you?
Not necessarily. Keelan's a caster.
Yeah, I
and
was
he's
going
not
to
one
say
of us.
Keelan's a caster, and he doesn't seem to give a fuck. So
Yeah, right, but I don't see no big Doom army
are-
or anything like
are-
that, and you guys do the same shit at a cult?
there are casters in our world that do not agree with the cult's motives and goals, or way of operating.
Yeah,
So they seclude themselves.
We met Sable. We met plenty of others. Honestly, in this country alone.
Is that
Right.
all?
I understand that
It's
part,
almost
but
lunchtime.
there are lots of you realise, right? Is there anything else we can ask him?
Well, nothing really comes to mind.
You tell him about the ghost that attacked us. If we knew
Apparently
more
it was Keelan's
about it,
wife.
is holding a baby, tried to take over her
Spirit.
party. Point
Yeah.
cons.
There was a dead baby. She wanted my body to get Keelan back, or Keelan's love or something.
You're not dating Cyberpunk, are you?
No.
Oh, all right.
Zibberfunk's just a really nice imp, and I just feel bad for him some days. He just seems sad.
You know, when he dreams, he sleep talks about sticking something up your ass.
Wow.
In the
Gloria!
in the mean way.
Yeah, not. We don't need to talk like that. It's still funk even think about things like that.
Oh, we could ask the
I'm
little
sorry, I
man.
got swallowed by a
I'm
lizard and
sorry.
the musicians.
I'm gonna. They're calling me for my sandwich. Is there anything else?
If we kill a ghost lady, and will she come back? Or is she gone forever?
Is he?
In peace.
What? Second. Carl!
I
Alright,
feel like
what?
we should just be talking to Carl this entire time.
They said they killed a ghost. Well, come. Yeah. 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 Well, yeah. No. No.
And
Oh, said that. Probably fine. I probably won't come back.
alright, last thing.
What?
How the fuck are the other OSTs getting there?
Cloud.
So can you tell them to get the fuck right over here? And take us the rest of the way?
Technically, but they're on their own missions. They've been told to be ready to travel soon. 2 days' time, much as what.
So
we
you're waiting
estimated
till we're there.
Yes.
Fuck.
You guys look like you're doing fine.
I got eaten by a
What?
lizard.
he almost got eaten by a lizard, and I'm pretty sure I've got permanent wing damage from a gorilla.
Ooh.
That's it. That's all you have to say.
I mean, what could he say to make her feel better? Right?
What Gloria said.
Could you like send like another package for us at some point, like some potions, healing, maybe? I don't know,
Oh,
something.
More
Freaking
personnel.
shovel, an axe, a tent. Jesus.
Oh, we're fairly low on things like potions, but any mundane supplies, tents and jackets or axes, sure.
Get her a cloak that fits her.
All right. He takes out an invisible pen and paper. Cough it up. What you want? Don't be
Anybody see
greedy.
anything?
Hi, Master Tenchi. Well, we want a fucking tent.
Tent.
Probably a couple tents, honestly.
Two. There's 4 of us, so 2.
Yeah. 2 tents.
I don't think we'll need rations. We'll make it there. In
Do you think we'll
time.
need cloaks?
Well, she needs a. She might want a cloak. I think
Oh,
you're
what?
fine. He has one. I got my
Small
poncho.
cloak.
Can you get a hat for Ziblafunk with a chin strap?
One that looks like
We promised him
Glorious.
one. Yeah, one that looks like mine, if you could.
All right. Okay. Small hat.
everybody's healing supplies doing well, or people need top ups of that too.
I'm good.
For now. Do you think you could get me a sit rep on
Yes,
back home?
for sure. We'll send you some books. That'll be. One of them will be of interest to you. Griswold.
Uh-huh. Do we have a lantern?
Oh, I don't have one.
We have a spell of light.
I have light, yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
but what if we're in an area where you can't use that spell?
I guess. Better than a torch, right?
If you can get a bullseye lantern, then that'll work. Hooded will do fine.
Very well. As Wolfgang continues to write on invisible paper. Anything else you'd like?
Nothing that we could use. You got a poisons kit?
We could have one borrowed. Sure.
Maybe a new sling.
That's really, really easy. Alright. Sling. What? You can read it.
If we are being greedy, we could get some holy water.
And that's actually easy to do if you'd like. Yes. Would you? Write
Why not?
it down. Holy water.
That's it.
This is a round question. It just came to my mind right now. When we meet Harlem, whatever, should we be like dressed appropriately, or is that fine, like how we are?
He is known to hate casters. What you're wearing will likely be irrelevant, as he will likely only want to talk to Griswold.
All right.
I'm not. I don't cast. Well, I mean, I have my innate ability from what I am, but I don't cast anything.
To him, he is meeting with OST. He will assume as much,
Alright.
even if you're not.
Silver short sword.
Silvered. This I can't guarantee, but we will try.
I mean, likelihood is if you can't get one, you can't get a second one, but might as well do the same thing for a spear.
Well, if they're asking, you might as well try and get me a bag of holding.
I think that's a bigger ask.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
think that's a much bigger ask.
He's making a joke. It's levity is important, isn't it?
Quite rude.
Well, there will be a bag of holding, but it'll be used to transport it. And we only have the one.
That's fair.
So,
So we killed the Imp, guys.
do not kill his imp. He will be pissed at you.
Which,
But the Imp has come back.
you know, I'm done after this, but which OSTs?
7,
3 and 5
3, and 5.
Right.
will be there. You
And 11.
all met 7. The leader is Rain. You will remember him. The others will meet you for the first time. A lot of new faces. So,
Anyone with a temper?
yes.
Yes, his name is
Ready.
Griswold.
They're
Right.
usually trained to obey their leaders. Rain is cool and collected. And the leader of 3, not so much. She is a fiery one.
So she's crazy. By your standards. As I
I
look
wouldn't
at you guys.
say crazy. I would just don't cross her. So,
Just her. Easy enough.
just her. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna eat my sandwich.
I think
Alright.
we're going anyways.
We're good?
What?
We're good, everyone?
I think we're good anyways.
Alright.
Alright, what kind of sandwich are you eating?
Tuna.
Ooh.
Alright, let Sebla have his body back.
Or
Everybody can say to 3,000. 3,000.
I just
I'm
lean
so
over.
sorry.
You want to come back in for a hug?
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck!
Put me back in. I'm sorry, that's awful.
Fuck, we forgot the hat!
What?
Forgot to ask
What
for
hat?
that fucking hat. Tomorrow. We'll get you to that tomorrow.
No. Oh wait. Do
No,
not
wait.
make him take control
Oh.
of me.
Alright, so if you're involved, then just let him know. We'll sign a let. I don't know. We'll get you your hat.
We'll get him a hat. We
Well, I
don't
asked
need
him- I
George
asked
to
him for
get
a
him a
hat
hat.
already.
Yeah, we did ask him for a hat.
I
Oh,
asked
did
him.
you? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Oh, good.
Oh, clearly.
Oh my god. Roller coaster.
You know, I understand you now. I get that.
Mm.
No, not you. You. Point at Gloria.
Huh.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody hydrate. Got a channel thing.
Oh, thank you.
Danielle, you have to hydrate.
I don't have anything to hydrate with.
Go get something!
I finished my tea like 2 seconds ago.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Alright, we just run into the stark fog head first, right? That's the plan.
Did he say it's concealing something?
It said something about concealing probably a casa. I think it's someone who probably just lives here, right?
Maybe they're nice.
I mean, I don't think it matters. We just go around it, right?
Oh.
Well, if the locals, they know the terrain better than us. And if you... Yeah, we don't have to talk to them.
I think it's just better not to risk anything and just go around. Not even talk and pretend that they don't exist.
If you do anything, you should send me in. But then I could die too. So
I think
And we won't want
they live-
that, right?
yeah.
They live in this fucking place. They probably are not really
Well,
well, there's
exactly. They're a casta. They're gonna go live in a very dangerous area,
But here's the thing.
very close to Ranazoo.
if you guys send me in and I die, George probably won't take me over for like forever because I still have to. Then I have to get you guys, and then I don't have to keep taking over.
But then you have to die.
Want you
Yeah,
to
but
die.
and probably maybe it'll be quick.
But maybe it won't.
Yeah.
Don't you want to hang out with us?
Yeah, I just really don't like when he takes me over.
Yeah, I know.
You're
That
doing
spirit
us-
lady tried to do that to me.
Look,
Yeah.
I get it.
Scary shit.
Yeah.
You're being used, but you're doing us a
Yeah.
great service at least.
Uh,
If it makes you feel any better.
And you get to be with Little Red.
I like Little Red.
Hey, are we going around?
Yeah, let's go around.
Okay.
We're done our rest, right?
Yep.
Alright,
Okay.
then I'm using my hit dice now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't even need to
That
click it,
doesn't
right?
work.
Because it doesn't do anything.
Yes, it does.
Short rest?
You double click it when it's on. If you click it again while it's on the countdown,
Click
it
it
does the
twice.
short rest.
No, I don't. I mean, I don't need to take a short rest. It doesn't do anything for me.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if you have anything that does it.
Fine.
Stuff on short rest, but
Oh, I already was at full. 2 of them.
I get my second level spell slot back. Get it back.
Nice. For your channel divinity?
Yep. Okay, I meant mostly full. Mostly.
Okay.
Mostly.
Third kit.
Fuck it. I'll use one more hit dice, I guess. It's 10. Yeah. One more. Oh god. Oh, perfect. And I'm full. I overhealed only like 2. Yeah.
Okay. Describe to me how you would like to travel. Remember, chopping down stuff is back in business.
So we use 16?
Sorry?
We use 16 just now?
Yes, use 16.
And then if we go fast and chop, it's 13.
If you go fast and chop, it is 13, and you will have the -5 to perception.
Yep. It's not worth it
I
anymore.
don't think. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have
We can just normal, and then save up the points for tomorrow.
Okay.
Because
so you
we're
were
1
going to
point
normal with
off
chop.
to make
you
it
gonna chop
even
or no?
attemptly worth. No, we can just... Normal is 20, right? Or is...
Normal
chopping.
with chop is 20.
And then without is
26
26.
or 27. So.
Yeah.
You have 52 right now.
Yep, so that means we can go 2 hexes. If it's 26, is it for sure 26?
It should be 27,
Okay.
rounding, because it's 0.66.
So we can travel one normal, and then chop the last one.
I think
So-
that makes sense because that makes us harder to follow.
Yeah. I think so.
Okay. You are going to move at normal pace without chopping.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You're going north? Or are you going along?
I
Yeah.
think
Are we going through the clear, or are we going up around, or down and around?
Going around is the same both ways. I'm pretty sure.
If we end our day...
Only thing about going through the clearing is I'm worried about more of that big attacks.
Yeah.
Those lizards hit us in the clear ground, right?
If we end over here, we'll have the option to go through this clear area tomorrow. And if we
As you
go
all kind of
fast,
huddle over your map.
we might be able to, yeah. If we go fast on one of the hexes, we might be able to just go straight through. I don't know that we'll be able to go through tomorrow. Because we start each day with how much?
60
60?
plus any bonus.
So. Yeah.
I think we stick to the cover today.
I think realistically we're getting there the day after tomorrow.
Probably the case. So, travel normal with cutting to the...
No, we travel normal without, and then we end our day with, yeah, and then we. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we're good. We're good. You know,
Am I going west with cutting?
west without, and
West
then
without
northwest
cutting.
and then northwest with.
Okay, so I want you all to make perception checks as you travel.
All?
Yeah. And I'm taking 27 points off.
I've got a passive of 16.
I have a passive of 15.
I rolled my passive of 16.
Okay. Okay, so you continue to travel. The bush in front of you is quite dense. But then it suddenly starts to transition. You actually see what looks to be a brick, and then 2 bricks, and then 3. And as you continue to travel, it seems to be that there must have been some old ruins here at one point in time, scattered and almost entirely eaten by the jungle. But the remnants are still visible. As you see large carved out stone bricks that are so weathered actually that it takes you a moment to realize that they were even carved by humans at one point, or human-like people.
Any artifacts or anything hidden around?
What was your perception check? 13? No.
15 passive.
So something lived here at some point.
If there's a chance something lives here now, so keep an eye out.
Okay. You guys continue to travel. You start to see what looks like fallen over circular pillars that used to be in archways, all of them completely destroyed and fallen over. You do start to hear something in front of you. Not massive, but something in front. It's coming towards you.
Oh,
Into bushes, into the bushes.
Okay, make stealth.
Oh no, there it is.
Damn it, Gloria. Damn it, Constance!
Constance and I both up in the same bush.
So you guys kind of hide, and Gloria, you kind of slide accidentally and fall, but then get into your bush, and then Constance, you literally barrel over your bush, and you try to get inside, but you've just basically sat on it, and you're just kind of there.
I just look at Griswold, I'm like, what are you doing? What are they doing?
A raptor-like creature runs up, looks towards you guys. Gloria, it goes towards you.
I wave. Hello.
Rations. Rations, Gloria.
This seems very familiar. This raptor-like creature is an axebeak.
Yeah, okay.
Familiar to you, it has a saddle on. And
It has a saddle on it?
it has a saddle on it.
What the?
Make a perception check as it walks directly up to you, Gloria.
You motherfucker, is this fucking...
23.
There seems to be a little bit of blood on it. And yes,
Is that-
this is what you assume it is.
Is that Zenri's Axebeak?
I just put my hands both out like this. Come? Huh?
I'm looking at Zeke in the bushes. I'm just like,
He tries to peck your hands as if there was food in it, but
What was
And then
his
I'll
name?
give it a ration. How? What?
What are you doing?
It's. Remember that drug addict farm we told you about? This was his axe beak, and I used to ride it. How in the
Did it
world?
get here?
I wish I could talk to him.
Is
I have
it
no
magic
idea.
too?
Not that I know of. Where you going?
Runs past you in the bush.
Do you think that guy's here? The guy with the horse? The creepy one?
Hey, it could have been running away from something.
Get in the bushes!
Hiding again?
I need you
Right.
to roll for initiative as you look past the trees. A much larger raptor-like creature that seems to have been pursuing it.
Called it.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Luck.
You
Did I-
fucking... That means crap
Did I-
ladies
did I-
somewhere.
Oh no, she's fucking dead. Did I speak loud enough to break stealth?
No.
Okay, thank
You're
God.
okay.
Yeah,
Yay.
same with me.
Dude.
We'll find out.
Okay,
16.
let me quickly organize you guys.
Does that include me? Am I still stealth or am I?
You're still stealth too.
Okay, cool.
What?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck.
Constance.
I
Gonna need you to
can't.
start pulling some better rolls here.
I mean,
Like, I know you say it works to the character, but this is getting silly.
Hey, I was pretty balanced today.
Yeah. I'd say so.
You just rolled 2 natural ones, which means you need 2 natural 20s to balance it out.
Because of the creature is so large and towers over many of the trees, you do get to see it fairly far away.
I'm so excited to fight a fucking T-Rex! God damn it! You
Is that what we're
motherfucker!
fighting?
What are you fucking
we
talking
don't.
about?
We don't
Willis?
know that yet.
You don't
It,
fucking
it could be an
know
it could be an
This is-
Allosaurus.
This is making me miss... Yeah, do you see the size of it? Do you see the fucking size of it? This is making me miss Henry so much, because this is exactly what I wanted from him.
Isn't it? Okay, Zeke, what is your initiative?
I think I got a 13.
Constance.
Who?
Pooh. Gloria.
19.
And Griswold.
13.
Zeke is still here. Gloria, you can ride it.
Good.
You've ridden it before, so you actually
I
can.
have.
You
And
Don't think
Gloria,
it's good for me, honestly.
you are first up.
I say, what the fuck? That is not something I am gonna run towards, right? Gonna have to wait, I think. I will. How far? How is if I shoot at it? Is there cover? Like, is the terrain? Do
no.
you think? Okay.
It's tall enough.
Cool. I think I'm just gonna.
Eldritch blast it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up 5 feet and bonus action hex it, and then Eldritch blast it.
Okay. Yeah. Is Hex...
Hex is 90. I moved
Okay.
up 5 feet.
Okay.
In order to
Perfect.
do so, 11.
to hit? Nah. You unfortunately miss.
Yeah, second one. 11.
Ooh, no.
I will then move 25 and get out of here.
Yeet!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Zeke.
I can see it pretty clearly too, or
You are...
unfortunately I won't have advantage because I am way out of my sling's range. But I don't want to get close to this. Well, it doesn't make a difference either way. I'll my first attack is with advantage, or my first and second.
Only first.
Okay, well I'll just make an attack from here at regular. 16 to hit,
You do hit.
7 damage.
Okay.
And then I will fly up 45 feet and over here.
You will fly up... What is your speed now?
45.
Okay.
and then I will fire my sling at it again, but this time with disadvantage because I'm still more than 30 feet away. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
6 damage.
Zeke, go.
Caveman shit here.
Is it almost my
Throwing
turn?
pebbles at T-Rexes.
Yeah.
As I throw the last one, I fly
No,
out and
for
I fire
real.
the last one. I just go. I don't think we should get too close to this thing.
I think I should get eaten by this one.
Yeah,
Should
that's a
you?
good idea.
I like that idea.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Griswold,
I make a gut check.
run.
Make a gut check. I
Okay,
want
go
to.
ahead.
Is that insight? Yeah.
I should have asked it. 45 feet. Do I think it can get to me?
11.
You're 45 feet up?
Yeah.
It probably cannot get to you. Okay. 11. Probably fairly similar to the monkey. It is a big, nasty, massive beast that if it gets a hold of you and, you know, is able to do what it wants to do, it's going to be real bad, but it's also a big, dumb beast, so.
Alright, crazy idea! I'm just gonna say out loud. He's like, what if we feed it the chicken?
Might work. I was going to say Constance could ride it.
I just like a Constance and just go.
No!
But no,
No!
no.
It's just a fucking idea! As I'm just gonna run back towards.
If we're not letting it eat it, Constance, ride it.
I can go here instead, I think. Yeah, Yeah.
We should just
And
sit.
I'm just
we
gonna
should just
action-
stand underneath the T-Rex because then it can't get us, right?
I'm gonna action put away my shield.
The arms are
Nobody
super small.
moves. It's eyes
Would I-
by movement.
would I have-
They can't see us if we don't move.
Do you think it has blind fighting?
No, I probably would have
No,
had
I'm
the
just
shield
making-
out.
I'm
I'm
making
gonna
a
put away the
Jurassic
shield.
Park
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll wait till the next turn. I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh god.
If it doesn't go before Constance, that's incredible.
It charges
It's
in.
gonna bite me, isn't it?
Can it jump at you?
Yeah.
That is the question. Oh my god, the high jump rules. They're not based on arm length, are they? That'd be funny.
Some of it is based
Actually,
off arm
are.
length. Yeah. Some of it is.
Like it does this whittle.
Well, high jump. You make a high jump. You pull into the air a number of feet equal to your strength modifier plus 3.
I
You move at
imagine
least
it is
10
a very
feet.
strong animal.
If you move at least 10 feet before the jump. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement, yada yada yada. You can extend your arms to half your height above yourself during the jump. But I don't know if a T-Rex counts as half.
Extend your arms.
The T-Rex arms just go.
It's got those extendo arm things.
Yeah, but it says no. We will go. Do I use the fucking arms? What the fuck?
I think that's a little bit.
You can extend your arms half when you're above your height during the jump.
very-
Yes, you can
yeah.
reach.
I don't know. It's up to you, but I mean, logically, a T-Rex isn't going to be able to extend
Yeah,
its
you can't.
arms.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay.
logically, it would just be
If you
extending
want to
its
jump and
face.
bite me, bite me
Yeah.
or tail swipe me, then go for it. I just think that
Okay, he is roughly 30 feet tall.
I'm
but,
so dead.
Is it strength score? Sorry. Equal to your strength modifier. You're probably fine.
Strength modifier plus 3.
10,
If
30,
you move
40.
10.
40. You're 45. No, he can get you.
Mm-hmm.
He literally is. That's perfect. Oh no.
No.
Okay, Zeke.
Goodbye, everybody.
Okay,
Oh,
Zeke.
no.
Dodge.
I wasn't talking about that chicken!
Oh jeez, oh god, oh jeez.
I wasn't ready for it to jump. I won't lie to you.
2 attacks.
You
forgot
also
about that
asked, I
Both
think.
attacks at
I
the
did,
same
but I
time.
forgot about jumping, and I should have probably asked about jumping.
Okay.
And I think Cole in his head was thinking it wouldn't be able to make the jump, so it's fine. It's just
14 to
how
hit.
it works.
Oh, thank god.
One more.
Yeah, it can make both of its attacks.
16 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
Honestly, that's amazing, because now it's out of range, and it used its action for that. So that was a win.
No dashing.
That was a win.
Okay.
Holy shit.
That is its turn. The Axebeak runs and then looks back, looks at Gloria, looks at Constance, and then turns around.
Oh shit.
Fight, holy shit.
I know these people.
Yeah.
It's like-
wait a second.
I look back, I'm like, I'm getting my bow ready, I'm like, okay, you're not so bad. It's like, it's just like
We're gonna kill the T-Rex, and then out of the mouth is gonna be that crackhead lady.
oh, you fucking
Oh,
know it.
We probably should cut its gut open, just because I remember where Rogar found his belt of giant strength. I mean,
Yeah, it's especially this
yeah.
giant.
Epic was sneaky and hid that shit in the purple worm's stomach, so...
No, it was in the teeth. It was in the teeth.
I thought it was in the stomach. I thought we cut it open.
No.
No.
You also cut it open, but the,
Oh, we did,
the belt
okay.
was in the teeth. I think he found like lots of gems and shit inside.
Goes beside you, Constance, and seems to be ready for something.
what?
Just goes beside you, presses up against you lightly, and then just seems to be ready as he eyes the T-Rex.
Don't question it, take the win!
Constance, you may go.
Take the win.
I try to get on the axe beak.
Yep, no animal handling check needed. Yeah, it has a saddle, it's ready to go. You kind of straddle on, and it doesn't even seem phased as you get on top. Controlled or uncontrolled?
Do you see this?
What? I'm in the backpack. What are we even doing?
Controlled or uncontrolled?
What?
Are you gonna let the
Controlled or
Axebeak
uncontrolled?
do what it wants? Or are you going to tell it what to do?
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna try and tell it what to do.
Sure.
Okay, control.
Okay.
So its movement is now your
After
movement.
you.
I think
Yeah.
it goes after me.
You know what? I'm ruling this kind of interestingly. For the first turn only, you can control it on your own turn.
So you can run with it right
So
now.
you can move, attack, move on the first turn only.
So you can use your movement. It's its movement as your own movement.
Yeah.
Which is how much? 50 feet?
Pretend that Constance has 50 feet movement, yes.
Yeah, basically. That's
and
what that is.
and you can dash. So pretend that you have 100 feet movement.
Okay. So like, I could run up to the dino shark and grasp it and run away.
Yes.
Attack.
Yes.
You shouldn't do
Yes.
that.
Nick.
Fuck that.
Yes.
Fully,
Did you
Yes.
say I should or shouldn't?
You should.
you
should.
technically can.
I was,
You-
I'm
That
not.
tech-
isn't the rules.
You
It's
technic.
okay.
If you do that, I'm going to roll around on the ground and cry.
Then you should probably do it.
I mean, I kind of want to see that a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't want to see that mostly, but I want to see it a little
This episode we
bit.
broke Hayden.
Fireball.
Do I have control of the
Miss Sweetheart says not the chicken, so you're not allowed to get the chicken killed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I have 50 feet of movement.
100.
100 if you
100.
dash.
100.
I don't need to be that far away from it.
You could dodge instead. You can go 50. It's fine, Aiden.
You
No,
can
it's
do whatever,
not!
You can
know,
do
you-
whatever you want
No,
with the chicken, with the big
Be who
chicken.
you want to be.
The ARBI.
I don't know what Hayden's trying to tell me.
Well, you could. Okay. The other thing you can do is she can make the attack first, right? Like she can firebolt and then make the decision on moving after.
Yep.
So, you can firebolt where you are because you know you can hit it from here.
Or whatever other things you
Or
want to
whatever
do.
you're gonna do. I just firebolt is the cantrip, but yeah. Anything you want to do, you can do, and then you can just run away.
Okay. Well, I was gonna firebolt it anyways. So. 23 to hit! Oh my god!
Yeah, hit.
Yay, 7 damage.
That's good. That's
Yay!
good damage.
I don't know where to go. I kind of just like where I am, but I'm gonna go.
You saw how far it moved, right? You like where you are, and you saw how far it moved.
I don't understand why you guys keep trying to tell me this.
Just do your turn.
Do your turn.
I'll go behind things.
Perfect. Okay, Gloria, you may go.
Yes. I will not run towards it again. I'll just blast it for now.
Okay.
Yeah, 14 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Not a high AC.
For 12 damage. And then
Okay.
the second one, I will miss. These other
Okay.
blasts have been bad for me.
You will
I'll
indeed
then
miss.
move and... do I actually want to move there? Can I kite this if I stay? I'm gonna move here. And that's it. Go ahead.
Okay. Zeke, you may go.
Music, please.
Oh, did I?
It's paused. There
Thank
we
you.
Can I take a guess on how far this thing can move after watching it come at me?
Nope.
I have no idea how far it can move.
You can measure on your map.
I don't remember exactly where it came from. It's over here somewhere, though.
Perfect.
Yeah.
50 feet is... Ew. Ew. You made this difficult, Cole, and I hate it. I'm going to put my sling away. Tank.
Can I have my talk, I guess?
Mhm.
What do you think? It's like, Jenny! Girl!
Oh, Jenny.
Because Jenny,
You.
You.
And you see Griswold just looking at you. It's like,
I'm Blacktooth.
you might be able to get its attention. And I say quieter to Gloria.
Do
like-
you look like Blacktooth right now?
No,
Yeah, did
I
you-
look like
Okay.
just me, right? Constance right
I
now.
put the
I don't
sling
even look
away.
like Jenny.
Okay,
I
Kate's turn.
fly down to it. I'm going to unarmed strike it twice.
Okay.
Okay. Bold.
18 to hit.
Yes.
Hand of harm.
Yes.
So 6 damage with bludgeoning. That's the wrong one. God damn it. And I'm going to poison it.
Yes.
So 4 necrotic damage. So now it's poisoned and it has disadvantage on attacks and ability checks, I think.
Yes.
It's poisoned.
Yep.
Wow.
And then I'm going to punch it again. 20 to hit.
Yep.
5 damage.
Yep.
And you know what? Just so I don't take the risk of getting fucking...
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
to bonus action, step of the wind, disengage,
That's hot.
fly up. I moved 15... It was 30 feet high, the T-Rex?
Mhm.
So I flew 10 down or I flew 15 down?
You are 30 feet up.
Okay, I'm 30 feet
Above
up. I'm
it?
going to fly
Or 35, your choice.
35, so I'll fly 35 feet back higher. 35 feet higher than I am right now, so I'm up at like 70 feet.
Okay, sounds good.
And it is poisoned.
Okay, just mark that in one of your little bubbles.
What's that?
You're 70
Oh.
feet up.
Can you see my bubbles, or?
That's good.
Okay, that is your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Damn, that poison's purple. Powerful poison.
It's poisoned until the end
Start
of my
of-
next turn?
Yeah, you let me
End
know
of-
that.
End of my next turn.
End of your
poison.
next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Wald of Grizz. Charging
I really
towards
hope
you. As it just looks at you and it's running. And
That's
it will
a derpy
attack
T-Rex.
with disadvantage. It is a derpy T-Rex. Leave me
Oh
alone.
my
Okay.
god.
Here we go.
Oh god.
Disadvantage.
Please.
I hope
Which
the
means it's
poison
gonna hit
saves
me.
you.
Oh no, it didn't trigger the disadvantage on my thing. It is 12 to hit.
Oh, thank god.
Say thank you to Zeke.
Oh.
would have been 45 damage.
Yep, I would have died instantly. Yep.
Wow. Okay, tail attack.
I don't remember the T-Rex that well, but doesn't the T-Rex have a thing where it can't make target with bite and tail against the same target? Because I remember looking at it when I played Zenry. So
Yes. Yes.
It's weird. That's a really weird
Yes.
aspect.
It's done its turn.
Okay. Okay.
So weird. Why is
Oh,
that
God.
a thing?
Oh god.
I don't know, but I do remember. I do remember that because I was looking at it as Zenry and being like,
Good,
the same
good.
thing, being like, this is fucking weird.
Double saved by Zeke. First poison and then rule save. Okay. Constance, you may go.
Woohoo.
Would you like your XP to go before or
When
after
was
now?
my turn?
I think.
Oh,
Yeah, where's
sorry.
Griswold?
Yeah, your turn, Griswold.
I'm at right after the T-Rex?
You were before it, technically, so...
Oh. Oh, okay. Can I be away? Is that a thing?
we can
Is it just-
undo, if you want.
This
This is favorable for you, it's up to you.
I okay, we'll just leave it for now.
Here.
I'm just gonna yell. It's like, do you want to go lights out? I can't run this thing. Outrun this thing.
Do you want to go lights out?
Yes, do it.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Please. As I'm just going to take out double short swords.
Okay.
I guess. Oh god.
Are you smoking or?
And I could do that first, but if I smoke,
You
then Gloria gets. Do I know how that's how that works? I guess. Like, would we have Gloria? Would
Yeah,
you?
you can
explain
use
more
the
or
site
less?
rules. You know the site rules.
Yeah. Like
And you know
his
how
set
that
rules.
smoking bottle works.
No, but like, do I know how his darkness works?
Oh.
I used it once.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can know.
Me or you? That's all I'll say. That's it.
Me.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna.
2 swords.
You. Ah, shit.
That's it! You're done.
I
Okay.
said me. Go. I said me.
You said you? Okay.
Yeah, I said me. I'll lose hex concentration. Something. It's fine.
Gotcha.
This will be better for us, I think. If it's me.
God, that poison is so good. When it works.
I'm going to. I guess I gotta. That's all I got.
I also don't have my turn. My attack. Whatever.
I mean, I could technically. Oh god.
I guess I would do that. Okay.
Can I do something weird?
Do whatever.
Can I ready my action to? No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't have enough action economy. I was gonna say, could I ready my action? Like, if I had bonus action stealth, could I stealth to start walking quiet and then ready an action to dash to move when the darkness hits? If I was a rogue, would that be a thing that I could do?
Yeah.
That would be kind of cool. But
That would be
anyways,
kinda cool.
I can't. So I'm just gonna hit real hard. If I can.
Real hard. Get him.
Real hard.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Next.
Oops. Next. Real hard.
Real hard.
Oh.
Real hard.
Like, I just go to hit and it's just like stomping and I just like
You're
can't.
just fucking frightened. You're like, fuck. Like,
Son, please!
some fucking teeth creature.
That's it.
Okay.
Can't do much though.
Constance, now you go.
I want it to move after me. I want
After.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
So I just firebolt again.
Do it.
Every time you say do it, I miss.
13 a miss.
13 is not a miss,
Good
actually.
go.
Oh,
Still
good.
13.
Yeah.
I needed 3 or higher. I think. No, I need 4 or higher. Never mind.
8 damage.
Probably.
Sounds gravy.
And then
I missed with the 10, so yeah.
Yeah. It's 11 or 12.
Like- I can move like over there.
Sure.
technically?
Yep.
I hate that Zenry's legacy is going to be a fucking axe beak.
Why do you hate that? I love it.
Gloria.
Alright, I will say what I'll do what I said. I'll darkness
Okay.
on myself, on my belt or something. And it's a 15-foot dome.
I got you.
Go right here.
Okay.
My action, I move, bonus action hide.
Fair.
That's my only bonus action I can do.
No, I think you should.
Alright, go ahead.
I think that's the move.
Okay. Zeke.
Can I see its fucking tail sticking out here? Or I assume not, but.
Is it
Yeah,
taller than the dome?
It's taller than the dome.
It's gonna be
It
tall.
stands
yeah.
outside of the dome?
Yep.
Nice. I will pull my sling back out, because fuck getting that close to it.
True.
I'll fly down to 60 so I'm within good range, and I'll just fire my sling at it twice.
Do it.
Ooh, 15 to hit and 12 to hit.
Hit miss.
Fuck, I forgot my extra
It's
attack.
13.
Whatever.
And it's 13.
Five.
Yeah, I know you did.
5 damage.
Okay. Dunzo?
Dunzo. Just pick away at it now.
Griswold.
Yep. This worked out in my favor, kinda.
Kinda.
Kinda. Because now.
Now I am unleashed.
You unleashed.
Oh, and its poison ends.
Attack.
That's okay. That was long enough. It was long enough.
It's true.
I now have super advantage. Let's fucking go.
Get him.
That's. Can I do all my attacks first?
No.
Each? Okay. Alright. That's fine. For 9 damage.
Okay. Yep.
Hit. For 8 damage.
Okay.
And here's the last one. 24.
Yep.
I'm gonna first level smite.
Okay.
For 10 damage.
But you don't. No, you got a minus the 4. Remember?
Oh right,
Okay.
6 damage.
6.
You're right.
Still good.
You are correct. I should put another short sword in there. And 6 plus 5.
Okay.
Yeah, could be better.
Oh,
Decent
you
turn though. That was a lot
Yep.
of
Three hits, so that's good.
And I'm going
Anything
to
else?
move this way so that I'm
Okay.
out of its range, and it knows I'm out of its range.
Question is, doesn't know where Kyle is.
Nope.
Well, we don't know. His stealth wasn't that great, if I remember right.
Right? Oh well, we'll see. Yeah, true.
Kyle. Gloria. My man, my guy, he's coming at you with
No!
advantage.
Oh, disadvantage though. Yeah.
Because the darkness.
Dang it. I was hoping it was slower.
Actually, wait a sec. I think I don't know if you can move and attack, so he's just gonna do this. I know you can with normal, but I don't know if you can with multi. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
He moved.
Coming at you with disadvantage. He did move.
I think you can't attack, move, attack, but I think you can attack, move it, and then attack, right? I don't think you can attack, move, attack. Anyway, whatever.
20.
Is Gloria?
Yeah.
Make a. Oh wait, no, you're automatically.
Did Gloria get a reaction out of that?
He was within
Nah,
the reach.
And I don't have a weapon out, so
Oh, you don't? Oh.
no. I was
Oh.
Eldritch Blasting.
Oh.
Okay,
Shit.
you are grappled. And
Okay.
restrained.
Okay.
And you take 31 damage.
This
Wow.
went really badly, guys.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
A moderator on D&D Beyond highlighted a section of a book that says so that extra attack feature is still like the same as multi-attack. It's the same action, so they say that by that ruling you can break up the attacks.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
Okay. Tail attack coming at you. Make 2
Me?
attacks, one with his bite, one with his claws. It can't make both attacks against the same target. Yeah, I guess you.
Disadvantage.
Okay. Yes, disadvantage. Yeah, you have 10 feet, and yes. Okay. Here we go. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
21 damage.
Yep. Lord.
Moved 5. Gloria. It has 25 movement. It starts running off with Gloria into the bush. Actually, wait. It goes here.
Here.
And it goes there.
So,
There you go.
There. Okay.
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 Sorry, did it hit Gloria? I missed that.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It has him in his mouth, Gloria.
Nope.
I'm gonna eat it again, guys.
Eaten again,
I
eaten
real-
again. Constance, you
Motherfucker. Oh.
Fucking
Again?
poor Gloria today.
No.
Like,
I know
why,
that
Gloria?
this Thumbnail is gonna have Zeke murdering some monkeys and Gloria being eaten twice.
Yes.
Just two lizards from
Just
two sides.
a lizard and a T-Rex throwing you between them.
Yep.
God damn it, Gloria.
This went really badly.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can see it in the darkness bubble.
Oh,
is
go ahead and make
descending.
your shit, actually. Go
Oh
ahead and-
god.
Yeah.
Shit.
You have to make a high roll.
Is it roll?
I think.
15.
Yeah, you have to get 15 or higher, I think.
No, I thought I clicked it already, that's why. Nope.
Blue.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make sure. No, I didn't crit on you. I already know. Okay.
Oh, this went way worse than it. It went way better if it was just the smoke bottle instead.
I wanted to give you the option because you get
Yeah,
advantage.
no. I realized that when I said me, and then I was like, no, it's
You don't
gonna
have.
be worse.
Yeah, I should have told you to put it on something instead of like on me.
What you doing, Constance?
I'm gonna do.
I did it on my belt, so.
Yeah.
But still,
I'm-
didn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready
So
the shatter to do it like I did with the other creatures. So that doesn't hit Gloria. But it
Okay.
hits the shmaminal. And I'm gonna
Yeah.
ready it when I come into range as I'm running on
At
the
the-
axe beak
at
Look
the
at that
actual front, yeah.
tech. Look at that tech. I like it.
around whoever. Zeke, thank you for doing. Yeah, where I plan to go.
Okay.
I
Do
don't
it
know
up.
where you want to go over
Make
here.
it roll.
Up here ish. And then I'll make my roll. And I'm doing it at 3rd level again.
No way.
did it fail his Constitution saving throw?
Motherfucker,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my sorcery points. Because I want to re-roll some of
Okay.
those.
The 1 and the 2, I'm assuming? Maybe the 3
Yeah,
too?
just let me make sure. I don't remember how to do it. I can spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll up to 3 dice.
So there you go.
So I would like
2 or
to
3.
re-roll.
The 3, the 1, and the 2?
Yeah,
Okay,
Okay.
do it up.
Do it up.
and those
This
are all.
this
D8.
plus 7.
There we go.
Oh my god, 26, huh?
19 plus 7. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Gee,
Where
this
is that?
Crispy.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I don't see that roll either. That's weird. Anyway,
Rolling
guys saw it.
GM, it says, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, sorry.
That's
no, it's fine.
That's
That's
your
still
turn.
a good hit.
That's my turn.
Gloria, you were in a mouth.
Okay, this
Restrained.
is weird.
Yep.
So I'm restrained, grappled.
Mhm.
Can I still steady aim?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I don't
That's
see how
stupid.
either.
That's
Isn't
funny.
that weird? Steady
You did
aim.
when you,
can't
were in
move
the other one.
anyways.
I can't move. I didn't move. It's perfect. Bonus action, steady aim.
Yep.
I will attack. I will booming blade him.
Okay.
Adorable. I missed still. Fuck.
Wow. Okay, you miss.
God.
Unfortunito.
Gloria's having a bad night.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This sucks.
Zeke. You may go.
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
Yes.
How's it looking?
Make a medicine check.
Nope, doesn't matter. Got a 1.
You guys.
I look over at Griswold and go, should I go in? Got my sling ready, but
Get him out of there!
I would love to scream.
I don't think I could get him out, is the thing, but
Y'all made fun of my rolls. Pick up the slack. Let's go.
Yes. Tell him.
fly down. I'm gonna unarmed strike.
Mm-hmm.
22 to hit.
Yes.
Hand of harm. Poison
Okay.
again.
Okay. Don't like that.
So that's 10 damage total from that attack.
Okay.
My next unarmed strike. 12 to hit. Shit.
Miss.
Flurry of blows. Fuck it. And I'm going to, as I do that, come around into range of you, Gloria. My first one is going to be an attack on the T-Rex.
Huh.
That's a miss. Fuck. And then I'm going to heal Gloria for 4. Wow.
Roll 1. Okay.
Wow.
2 ones in a
That all
row.
happened. Griswold, you may go.
Fuck, no, literally all Griswold can think of is... just... That's it. That's all we got. Oh god. Now, is this in range?
No. One more.
One more? Okay.
Yeah.
And... Yeah. Yeah.
Gloria is 30 feet up, by the way.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, here we go.
I'm next to him, right?
15 to hit.
Yes. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Or... Lord help me, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do the damage. 5 damage. Extra attack.
Fucking
Yep.
paper cutting this thing to death.
22.
Yep.
Second level spell slot.
Okay.
We need our boy!
Yeah, we do. Kyle, can you please stop having a death wish today?
Not my fault.
No, it's not. It's really not. Max damage for that, 10
Nice.
plus... Yes! Yeah!
Nice.
22 total. Gloria. Forward to the ground. You take 11 damage. Combat over though.
I'm okay.
I fly down and I hold out the potion. I'm like, are you sure you don't fucking need this?
Oh. Should we use it? Do we really need to use it?
Just
You know what?
fucking take it. Pour it down his throat.
Either I give him this or I have my ability again, but it's up to you guys. I could heal him with this, or I could heal him with this, and I summon the green.
Look,
I
we've
don't
still
know,
got...
somebody just heal him. He's been having a rough day today.
Alright, do it!
Alright, I don't know which one that was.
Do it.
Greater healing potion.
Do it.
Potion of
Alright, I
greater
got the
healing.
potion down your throat. I just grab Gloria and just...
Okay, roll it up.
That's 44 plus 4. Do you want me to roll it, Kyle? I can roll it.
I clicked it, and it was really bad. Oh, it's okay.
No, it's like average.
10.
44 plus 4, so
That's
14.
the falling damage picked up.
Pretty much.
Lord.
This is a horrible day. Laugh Gloria.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
it looks like Constance got some new friends as Gloria's chugging a health healing potion.
Well, I mean, he's not new.
What do you mean?
This is from that drug addict we talked
This
to
is
about.
the gooses.
He never really wrote it, did he?
There's a goose that rode a fucking bird.
Did he?
He kind of wrote. He wrote it a little bit. Technically, I feel like I wrote it more.
Was there a name?
I believe.
Sure was.
Was it Feral?
Sure was.
Good. I remember because it was close to Feral.
There's somebody redeemed a hydrate, guys.
Thank you.
Oh man.
I need
In
water.
Berkshire.
Oh god. I don't even have one.
Well, that's
I
really
think-
odd that they'll see that.
It's probably a good place to end it. We're at
Yeah.
9:40.
We cut the
was-
T-Rex open.
Give us that fat XP.
You guys get. You didn't get last ones either, yeah.
We
Yeah.
haven't gotten any of them. So
Can we do that? Can we can we expect the gullet
Sure.
and
Yep.
cut it open
Yep.
and
Somebody go ahead and make an investigation check.
who does this?
Is it me?
First, this is a big animal with lots of body. Somebody make an athletics check, and then I will decide the DC.
That's me.
For the...
That's me.
That's definitely you.
W.
5.
Oh,
That's a lot of meat. It's a lot of
It
meat.
is a lot, and as you start to cut into it, you're like, "Oh my fucking god, bro!" Go ahead and
Alright,
make an
Zeke, could
investigation
you-
check with disadvantage.
Could you hold this open for me?
Yeah, try to.
Does that help at all?
If I take like a short
Not at
rest,
all.
I could like cloud of daggers inside and it'll cut it up.
No, I'm just gonna take the
Like a
disadvantage.
blender. What's a blender? I don't
Investigation.
know.
It's not that bad. It's 10.
10. You unfortunately do not find anything of note. You find bones. Are they crackhead bones? I don't know. But-
That looks familiar to me.
that femur, yeah.
Can we get some meat from it, at least? I guess.
Sure.
Oh, from the
Yes.
T-Rex.
Yeah, you can get meat from it, yeah.
all right. Give us all that fat XP.
Okay,
Yeah.
975 for the T-Rex.
This might do
Grizz-
it, guys. I might level up. Maybe.
Ooh.
No, probably not, actually. Depends on how much the other ones were, too.
Okay, so for you, Griswold, the T-Rex is
Oh, we got it.
1463. Oh, we're literally ending, so it's like, 1463 for the T-Rex there, Sir
Yeah.
Griswold.
Yeah?
1 second. I have to open up. Let me open up lizards.
I think. I know.
Okay, for everybody else, that's 550 for lizards. Griswold, that's 775 for lizards.
I leveled up.
And
I missed the ghost. What was the
the
ghost?
ghost too.
Oh, you guys didn't get the ghost. I have to literally.
What are you guys
Did I
at?
tell you guys? I think
No,
I
I
told
don't
you
think
ghost.
so.
I didn't write it down. So
I don't
didn't
think
do it.
so. I don't think so.
I think you
I said-
told us the
said the number.
solo, the tiger.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
give
yeah.
us the tiger. You didn't give us this.
No.
Oh.
We got the tiger.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
saying.
thinking. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm
Mhm,
thinking of.
mhm.
Okay. Ghost. $1,100 divided by 4. 275. And then Griswold. 275 times 1.5 equals 413.
That multiplier really helped me with the T-Rex.
We are.
Yeah.
We are a third through level 6. That was a good
That's because
day.
5 is the hugest lull in the universe, and then once
Yeah.
you get past it, it's like zing.
Can do I level up or do I wait to level up?
I think we do long rest.
That's
Yeah.
long
Do we
rest,
long
yeah.
at long rest? Okay.
Yeah.
Do I get the spell slots? Nothing. Do I get the? Do I get anything?
I don't know.
Yeah, think about
I'll
it.
have to Google it. To
Think
be honest.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like 5 more points of healing, that would be rad too.
True.
Would be good.
Okay, good session.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Same place,
got
same
eaten a
time
lot.
next Sunday. I don't know what we're doing, but we're playing.
we're playing something next
I'm
Sunday.
doing something.
Playing.
Yeah.
Playing something.
Thanks for the raid,
Yes, thank you.
Panda
You
Queen.
saw the T-Rex get killed, right? I think that just happened.
Thank you for the
That
follow,
was a-
Ribbon Bear. Thank you for everybody else. That was the thing.
Mhm.
A big combat one.
We still got a lot of
Good
roleplay
combos.
in there too, so
Mhm.
that was nice.
I mean, despite Kyle getting we actually didn't do that bad in the fights.
No.
oh,
really?
I got annihilated twice too, like half my health in 2 hits.
Yeah,
Twice.
these are those type of creatures. They're very simple, but man, if they get you, it's like big oof.
Our rolls were just all over the place.
They were.
That poison though.
Oh, it's
Poison
so
helped
good.
a lot.
No saving throw, just
How
poison.
much did I overkill it by much?
Yes,
Yeah,
it had 4 health.
I had 4 health. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I guess you don't do the.
Whew.
That ghost fight went very well. Thanks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
only-
really cool.
Only 2 of you went, and it died.
You got some good stealth rolls.
Yeah,
It's
Lucky
nice.
you. Lucky
Yeah.
you.
I mean, good thing we
I
called
do
it
love that
fast.
conversation between Gloria and
yeah,
Zeke.
we're like, we're gonna kill it right now, right? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attack. I was not expecting that. I was gonna fuck with you with that ghost so much.
Me?
No,
You never know. All of us.
Zeke,
I
actually.
think. You especially, but I think all of us think we
Let's
were going
go.
to be
She
constantly
wanted
harassed.
she wanted your body. But no longer can she get it.
She can't have it.
Unless she's a ghost that can just reappear somehow.
That's. I'm gonna say he was saying that it's permanently gone. Now, who knows?
Who knows?
She still can't have it. I got axe beak now.
Hell yeah.
It's going to be really
we,
good for
we,
Constance.
we got an axe beak
Yeah,
now.
that's actually specific. Well, no, you're gonna move the one riding it.
Constance is going to be. Constance having that mobility is going to be huge.
It is huge.
Yeah, you guys won't have to like waste your turns saving me.
Zeke
Anymore.
doesn't have to constantly pick you up.
Yeah.
God. It was going next, right? After me?
Yes.
Okay, I feel a little bit better about that.
Yeah. You kind of had to make sure.
Yeah. Because I didn't know if I was going to hit the 3rd one.
Mhm. It's a large health pool too. It's impossible to know.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
You'd have to be very
when-
accurately,
Yeah.
keeping track.
Yeah.
Do you do randomized health, or is it always standard? Or do you
Always
mix
standard.
it up? Yeah, okay.
It's just whatever. There's not much of a point.
Gotcha.
This
Missing it.
Cole, can you either you can tell me or you can just send me the name, but what's the name of the lizard so I can find a picture?
Oh,
Okay, but anyways, thanks for watching.
Thanks.
for watching.
Thank you.
Yeah, next week, Sunday, same time, 4 p.m. PDT. And we'll do a different campaign. We have a link tree. Follow all our stuff.
Oh, I should no. I was thinking maybe should we put the Discord link in the link tree?
Is it not? Oh yeah,
No,
it
well,
wouldn't be.
You
Yeah, we
you
can-
set it up.
Yeah, we can put
Really,
it in
so-
now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave you to do that because I don't know what the Discord is.
Okay.
Really.
technically
I'll
this
just
will
give you
give
the-
something away.
I mean, can you just give me a picture?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Just give me a picture, yeah.
Give something away.
Yeah.
It's that or I just use a generic lizard.
Just